Okay. What's going on? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so, I've been working on something. I woke up extra early today to work on it. I was working on it for a couple hours. It's not done, and it's not the best, alright? So don't judge too hard, but check it out. So first off, I added the transition, see? So now we got a nice little transition, right? We're stepping it up a little bit. But check this out. So, boom. We got a new layout. It looks very similar actually, right? Yeah. It looks similar to what we got laid out, but if you look at the top left, super exciting. I got my DS set up. So now y'all can see me get my shinies from Gen 3 when I finally do get them. So, yeah, I've been working on that today and then played a little bit of the, what do you call it? Warzone, because my friend wants me to play, so I've been trying to get better at that. But how is everybody? Let's go ahead and hit that communicating. Is that a camera or a capture card? Capture card for the DS. Let me see if I can lift it up. Yeah, check it out. I was telling the stream the other day that I had found I found a streamer, not necessarily a streamer, but he's a YouTuber who actually installs and sells the DSs like that. I guess he likes soldering, so I bought one from him. Where did my mans get that kind of money? Uh, I had a couple $100 sitting around because of because I don't generally spend a lot of money, so I usually save a lot of my money, and I was like, you know what, let's do it. So I essentially bought a new console. Oh my goodness. Gardeblade is my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon right now. It is so good. I love seeing it. Alright. Let's see what raids we've got going. But there's a couple more things that we gotta work on for the overlay. And then I also... Can you join? Yeah. Let me see. Union Circle. Form a group. There you go. I want to fill that bottom space in. I didn't want to just throw in that brown box like the last game, so I'm not gonna put that down there, or at least not the same one. But oh my gosh, thank you. Stop sending me the same long message every single time I log online. But what do I want? There's something that I was gonna say. Let me get all this worked out real fast. The hell's this? Oh, that's Streamlabs. Close that. This. What if I close this? Does that mess anything up? It does not. Sweet. Can I can minimize that, right? And I can minimize that. Now we can set that up. So, probably set up another box, because the box actually looked kind of nice, but make it look a little different. And then, I think I'm going to use that bottom space for, like, follows, subs, and set up some sub goals. I've got a couple of hunts planned for sub goals already that we're going to work on. And I'm thinking that's probably where I'll put my recent successful shinies that I've obtained. Cause I'll put them there, but oh, there he is. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. We got Thunderclap. We got Gardeblade. I've been wrecking. I don't know if you've tried these Charizard raids, but I've been wrecking Charizard with Sylveon. I've been running. What is it? Max special attack Sylveon. Oh, there's your shiny Claude Sire. I can see it without even getting out of the menu. He did Evo it. That's awesome. Draining Kiss. And a lot of people run other items, but I run, where's the item at? I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't show the item. But I run Metronome on it, and man, it's so strong. Look at that nice little blue Clodsire. I love Clodsire so much better than Quagsire, man. Quagsire just terrible. But Clodsire, that's A tier right there. Love it. But he's showing that off. I gotta show off my pride and joy. My favorite Mon. Oh, in the Dream Ball too. Love it. Shiny makes it perfect. Yeah. Why am I in the hills? Were you in the hills before you joined me, or does it just randomly move you somewhere? You think it's random? Alright, so let's see. I don't think I saw really that many. There's Varoom. That's a new Pokemon I haven't gotten shiny yet. There's Gyarados, Magneton. I lined up my Dreepies, so I could do the Dreepy. Flittle's new as well. And then Marini should be by Lavencia, so if you want to do your Marini. There's Gyarados over there too. Off to get your baby. I'm gonna watch you get it too. We're gonna just chill. I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna watch you get it, and then I'm gonna steal it from you right before you catch it. Cause I'm a terrible friend like that. I got your hopes up by saying that I have a raid that you can do, and I let you do all the hard work for me. Pure evil. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Where are they at? Oh, they're over here. No, that's just one. It's over here. Do you have the shiny charm? I guess I can't get that close, right? Because if you're doing the picnicking thing, then you probably have to have me leave the area. Right. No. Damn, full odds. So, I've realized what our 1% hunt is going to be for this game, by the way. We're going to 1% shiny hunt, Mousehold, the mouse Pokemon. And you might be thinking to yourself, that's not 1%, and that's a terrible shiny. It is 1%. And the shiny is terrible. You would be right on like 50% of that. So, Mousehold, if you didn't know, or sorry, Tandemouse evolves into Mousehold. But Mousehold has two different forms that it can evolve into. If I could find it. Let me see. It's probably easier if I show it. Andre, what's up? So good to see you here. You come to brag about getting more shinies while I've been busy working, unable to catch. Alright, here we go. So, Mousehold has two different forms that it can evolve into, randomly. You've got this form, which is the base form, with two children. And then, the top left is the Torchic hunt, it is, yeah. There's the 1% one, so a 1 out of 100 chance that it evolves and only has one small mouse. So that's what we are going to be eventually hunting. That's our 1% hunt for, why is it not updated? That's weird. Hold on. Oh, I guess I have to leave this open. I can't minimize it. Okay. Top left is the Torchic. I got it set up. I took the time. I sat down. I woke up like 3 hours early. Kind of tired, but I was like, I'm gonna actually improve my stream a little bit. So I did a little work on it, you know. Googled how to add a transition in to my Twitch. Spent a good 30 minutes figuring out how to set up the DS. There we go. So now it's set up. The only problem is this is like the OG DS, so the resets are a little harder because like the select isn't right next to the A/B button like the other screens. How's your Pokédex coming, Andre? Did you finish it? Alright, where's Pigeon at? Are you still over here, Pigeon? I'm not actually gonna take your Marini if you thought I was. Surely you didn't think I'd be that terrible of a person. What are you doing over here? Oh, is this? Oh, this is your shiny Luxray. You just snoozing? Alright. Let me get out of here so you can do your resets. Where do I want to go? Do we want to do Flittle or do we want to do a Paradoxmon? Or do we want to do Dreepy? What Paradoxmons do I have left to get shiny? Ooh, let's check, let's see what things we have for sale. Think I'm gonna get it. Thank you. I'm very, very excited to be able to showcase it to y'all. Cracked pot. They better not overcharge me on this thing, man. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if this old man upcharges me to like 50,000. 5,000. 500. 6,000. 8,000. What are you doing, old man? Get out of this freaking bidding. 11,000. You're trash, bro. This dude is overpriced. He better not push me to 20,000. Oh my gosh, it keeps going up so high. Dude, I hate you, old man. Get out of here. What a terrible old man. Luxury balls, cracked pot. Didn't I just buy a cracked pot? Let's buy some luxury balls. How many did they say? Did they say 7? 5,800. How many, I didn't even pay attention. How many luxury balls? How'd you know? Yeah, you're here to brag? That's funny. Let's hear it. What did you do? craziest stuff's been happening. Dude, stop overbidding me. Get out of this game. Let's hear it. What's been the craziest stuff? Pokédex at 355. Nice. I withdraw. I'm not paying 30,000 for that. Damn, I didn't even... I messed that up. Cracked pot. Dude, if this old man is here again, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, he's gone. I'll take it. For 3,000. Stupid kid, get out of here. I withdraw. Alright. Let's look at the Pokédex. Let's see what mons we have left to get. So out of these, we've got to get Iron Moth, which is Poison Fire. Or Poison Fighting? Poison Fire? I think it's Poison Fire. Iron Jugulus, which is Flying Dragon. What was the last shiny I remember you getting? Damn, what was the last shiny? I've been so distracted lately. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've forgotten. Just go through all the ones that you've gotten lately. Iron Bundle, Iron Treads, Ground Steel, Water Ice. What is Iron Jugulus's typing? Does it tell me? Dark Flying. Iron Moth is Fire Poison. None of these really line up with Dreepy or Flittle. So how can we do this? Ghost Dragon. There's that. We could go for poison. We could do a poison sandwich, get the Volcarona Evo, and then go do Varoom with whatever we got left. That doesn't feel good though, doing an Evo. I don't have much sandwich stuff left either. Oh, by the way, everybody, if you didn't know, there is a mystery gift that y'all can currently get that gives you some sandwich items. So be sure to redeem it if y'all need it. Let me see. I'll try and remember. Hajime. I'll post it in the chat real fast for y'all. found Scarlet Violet mystery gift. Ignore the caps lock, but there you go. If you haven't redeemed it, that's a new mystery code that went active like 2 days ago. I just redeemed it today actually, so it works just fine. Nothing too crazy. It's just some sandwich ingredients, but I mean it's free stuff, right? So let's collect it. Yes, follow this spot. Boxes. 215. Sylveon is nuts. I'm gonna throw Sylveon over here. I'm gonna throw Gold Dingo over here. Bag. I'll use 16 of these candies. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to give Amulet Coin, right? Amulet Coin is the one that doubles monies. Where even is my Amulet Coin? What was that? Terrain Extender, got it. Boxes. Search. Held item, holding an item, search. Put away, held item. Metronome. Miracle Seed. Let's see what these three are holding. I think one of them's holding it. Amulet Coin right there. Berries, soft sand. What is Riolu holding? Soothe Bell, there we go. They swim down and disappear. I didn't save, I went go to it. If you save instead, it might swim down. It's a sketchy shiny. I've seen fails online. So, you did get one just a few days later. Okay, that's good. So you were doing the outbreaks for that. That's nice. What else have you been shiny hunting lately? Clearly, you've got quite a bit of your Pokédex done as well, so you've been working on that. Flex damage. Leftovers, Amulet Coin, give to you. And then Lime. I want Lime to love me. So we're gonna give it the Soothe Bell. which position. We want to put Gold Dingo right there. And then let's check out Gold Dingo's moves set. Make it rain, Shadow Ball, Metal Sound, Astonish. I don't really like Astonish on it. Let's give it Recover over Metal Sound. Let's give it Metal Sound over Astonish. I was gonna do Nasty Plot, but I think that's fine. Outbreaks distract me from the Pokédex. Well, every day there's outbreaks I want. Nice, dude. I'm just waiting for some good current gen outbreaks. You know, some Gen 9 outbreaks. I've got the Flittle, but I had Bombardier. I set Bombardier up, but I didn't get my shiny Bombardier, and the outbreak dispersed, so a little disappointed on that one. And I did one sandwich for Glimmet shiny, and I didn't get a shiny Glimmet, so that was disappointing as well. Hello there. Yes, I would. Have y'all noticed any differences in the performance update they sent out a couple days ago? Please head to Battle Court. Let's see what 4 Pokemon we're fighting today. Welcome one and all to another thrilling tournament. We got Champion Ryan versus Miss Dendra again. Alright. You know, pushover, but neither am I. Your game feels slower. I like the music. They did really well with this generation's music. There was a Dodonzo outbreak, bro. It was so crazy yet satisfying. It was a lag lake. Frame rates were so bad. Had Veluza torpedoing me left and right. See if I can one-shot with Make It Rain. Oh wait, it harshly lowers special defense, doesn't it? Or special attack. And once Big White was caught, battle ended. There was a crowd of Dodonzas just watching. This guy took our white fish! Damn! That's awesome. I want to shiny hunt Tatsugiri and Dodonzo at some point too. Seeing it and seeing people using it in PvP is pretty crazy too. Wolfie has a really good strategy for Dodonzo that I like. Oh, way to hang in there, Lime. One shot it? Didn't even one shot. Come on now. I still haven't even found out where to get these different forms of Tauros, dude. Ouch. Where do I go to get Fire and Aqua Tauros for their games? And we'll hit that Shadow Ball on it. I've been kind of obsessed with the competitive scene. I have a new favorite Pokemon and you're using him. Goldango? Goldango's pretty cool. I like Goldango. Goldango's... A lot of Pokemon this generation have some crazy stats. There's rental teams, bro. Oh, yeah. by Tauros. And how long y'all think it's gonna take before Pigeon says, I got my shiny Marini? It's a really nice shiny. I love that red on it. "15 minutes. Alright. 7:13 right now. Ariyama. By the way, everybody, Calypso Protocol is officially out, but due to some monetary constraints, we're not going to be getting it this week. We'll be getting it next week when I get paid. So we will be doing the scary game playthrough, like we promised. It's just going to take about a week until I can get my paycheck. While I have the money for it, I'm not trying to break into savings, because my savings is not a spend it when you want and then refill it kind of thing. I have to maintain discipline. Come on, one shot it, please. Nice. I picked up another 1,700, dude. That's insane. Hate to say it, but you beat me. Good luck in your next round. Alright. Who am I facing? Language teacher, Mr. Salvatore. Bonjour. Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. I probably should have. What type do we think he's gonna be? I'm gonna guess he's gotta be flying type. Dude. He's either dark or flying. I've got a 50% chance of being right here. Uh-oh. Have you done any of the Charizard raids yet, Andre? Have you beaten the game yet, Andre? Palossand, huh? Maybe he's mixed Pokemon, because Palossand is Ghost and Ground. It's rather interesting. Garden Blade! Yes, let's go! And we're gonna hit it with a Night Slash. Can we one-shot? No. Damn. Damn, dude. Whew. Persian. Can I check if sandwich effects are still in effect? Yeah, you hit right on the keypad. Switch Pokemon. You mean never mind? Is there a delay or something? Look at that thunderclap. Yeah, I think this guy's just mixed Pokemon. He's cheating. Oh, you found the shiny? Damn, dude, nice. Congrats. You gonna find a second one so you have both Evos? Or are you just gonna do the one? Gyarados, Ursaring, and Vaporeon. Aside from Dratini and Dodonso, after Vaporeon, a shiny Swablu appeared. got 2 Ursaring because I wanted to. Because I can't, bro. I just got another shiny because I can. Because they just love me. Got to tell. Outbreaks tape up my time. I'm addicted. Have not beat the game. I'm hunting without charm. Torch. Oh man. Whoa, let's go, pigeon. Getting the red shiny Marini, bro. Glaceon. You want a Marini? I'll keep looking. Nah, it's alright. You don't have to. No, they don't love me, G. These outbreaks lower the odds. He says as he's pulling 2 Ursa-rings and a random Swablu for no reason. Speed fell. Raichu. I give it like 10 more minutes. You're gonna keep hunting for a second one? Can I one-shot with Make It Rain even though it's not super effective? Or it's not effective at all? That's like a day of hunting. Well, right now you're better than I'm at. You got more shinies and that day of hunting than I got today, so I'd say you're up. Yeah, but I don't need both. If you want it, I'll stay by it. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Well, like I said, if you want to do something else, don't feel like you have to stay around. No worries. Let's go ahead and swap in Thunderclap. And we'll finish it with Thunderclap. Trade Punch! You're taking your time with the game. Yeah, I know. How much further have you got in the story? Defeated Salvatore, the instructor. Just beat Gym 8. Nice. 2S incredible. That is, you're incredible. Right. Well, thank you for the lesson. 26,000. Pigeon caught a Marini. That must be your shiny Marini that you caught. Adios, Matanan. Adieu. Finally, only 4 trainers remain. Miss Time. I forgot what Pokemon she's got. I've battled her before, I think. Oh, pathetic. What did you think about all the different gyms that you faced? Good, or didn't really care for the gyms? Stone Journer. Too much talking from me? I'll be quiet. Shush, dude. Stupid streamer, man, talking too much. The gyms. I assumed that's what you meant, but I thought it was funny. I liked them. I like the gyms. Dude, still getting them one shots, even though we're at -2. You think I can one shot the next rock Pokemon with a super effective -4 steel type move? Uh-oh, it's Dreadnought. I don't think it's gonna be super effective. Let's find out. Almost KO. Uh-oh. Yeah, Goldengo is like super strong. It's a better version of Meowth, bro. Oh, Colossal to finish it. Okay. Okay, bro, I see you. Lady. Let's hit it with a Shadow Ball. See if this one shot. Nowhere's near. Uh-oh. Alright, we survive. Let's go ahead and swap in. Let's just swap in Thunderclap and finish with a Drain Punch. Lupus, hello, how are you? Did you guys watch any of the anime I recommended? It's okay if not, but I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if they've started it or not. Let's hear what you've seen. What's your most recent shinies, Lupus? Cause Andre's over here flexing with a bunch of Ursa rings and the shiny Swablu that just happened to show up on his screen. He just casually catches all these shinies. And Dratini. So what about you? What are you here to flex? You gonna tell me you got another starter for Sproutito? Pretty sure Sproutito's what you got, right? You didn't watch Overlord? Sorry, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you this one time, Andre. We'll call it even. You didn't watch Overlord, and I don't remember all the shinies that you got prior to you telling me, so I think we're equal. Right? Sorry. Don't hate me. Do better. Do better, Daddy. Ooh, 2,600 monies. Haven't had the time, been super busy. I got about 15 shinies. Got blue gummy worm on your violet randomly. Okay, bro. Thanks for the flex. Coming in here telling me you got my gummy worm that I want. One last tournament. Who do we think we're gonna face? I think I'm gonna face Clavel. Oh, Gita. I really wish you could rebattle the Elite Four. They're not in this tournament, are they? The Elite Four aren't? It's just teachers plus Gita. Teachers, students, and Gita, I should say. You got a Basculin, a shiny Basculin. Oh, hunting Weasel. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Spadef harshly fell. Got a shiny Azumarill that is now my Terra raid tank. Nice. Have you been doing have you had the time to do any Charizard raids lately? Bro, I missed the raids though. Are Charizard raids gone or are they still around? Oh, do you see the new thing that I added to the stream, Lupus, at the top left? They gone for a bit. Oh yeah, until like what, the 7th or something? I'm a little disappointed you couldn't get Herba Mystica from it. How long are you gonna be streaming? Because I'm on my way home and they're gone, but we'll be back in 2 weeks. You can only catch one. Shiny locked. It could be red, but I got him my first try. Yeah, I got him as well. Go goats, go goat, go goat. Oops, I meant to swap out. I caught him as well. I did find out about the non-shiny. Very disappointed in that. I wanted to get a shiny Charizard with the mightiest mark, but whatever. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. I'll probably be streaming for a long while today. Damn, dude, that's a lot of damage. Hit that bug buzz. Dude, Vivillon looks so amazing shiny. I love it. Veluza. What is Veluza? Jumpin' Veluza. That's right. That's what it is. So then let's go Thunderclap. No. Let's just finish with Goldango. How I train my Azumarill for raids? The EVs, I mean? Should I go HP attack? That's what I do, is HP attack. What level's your Azumarill? Train a max attack and HP, huge power, hyper trained all the way up with belly drum, fairy move, liquidation, superpower, so he one-shots everything. Nice. Glamora. Yeah, well, yeah, I meant Andre, because if Andre and Pigeon are high enough levels on their Pokies, we can do some 6-star raids together. You and I can host, and they can just join, and we can just melt through them. You won your first ranked battle. Nice. You using rental teams, or did you make your own team? Mine is thick fat. Is there any way to change the ability or roll with it? Yeah. Let me look something up before I tell you. So, you use an item called an ability patch or ability capsule. Alright, so yeah, you just need to get an ability capsule from raids, and you use that, and it'll change from thick fat to huge power. I could only use 2 of them, because you can't use Paradox Forms or Charizard. Nice. Perfect. I see this was a fine victory. Congratulations. Right, thank you. And the winner is Ash Ketchum. Here's your well-earned prize, a bottle of PPL. Alright. already have one already with shiny thick fat. Yeah, if you want to trade to me, I'll give you one of my extra capsules. Allows people to compete. I'll trade someone an adamant for a careful one. Change position. Perfect. Whoa, chill there. You're a little angries, bro. BRB on your way home. Sounds good. Should have been on the table. If it's not on, I put it on that table again. Yeah. Rookie day. I don't have a shiny Azumarill, so I won't be trading with you guys. Sorry, friends. But you need careful. I can give you a careful mint pigeon if you'd rather that. Yeah, that's what you're asking for. Oh, I thought you were asking to trade a shiny Azumarill with that nature for a shiny Azumarill with a different nature. Rainy. Yeah, let me see. Bag. No, boxes. Dedenne. Spritito, your favorite starter. Give a hold item. You said you need careful. Isn't Marini especially a special attack anyways? Why don't you want the one that drops the physical attack instead? I don't know. You're more of a Marini pro than I am. So let's see. Link trade. Marini is physical. Wow, I thought I was special. 1-4, 1-4, 1-4, 1-4. There you go. 14, 14, 14, 14. And don't you forget it. Do you want a mint? Yeah, I mean, sure, you can give me any mint you want. I don't really need one in particular, I don't think. I guess one of these three if you've got one. Mild, relax, impish, quiet. One of those. I'll take Jolly. If you got Jolly, Jolly's good. Thank you. What season is this, by the way? How many episodes are per season? 20? AC Gentle, Adamant, or Lonely. Then whatever. I mean, you don't have to give me a mint if you don't have many. I mean, you don't have to. I've got a plethora of them. I do a lot of raids, so. But if you have an extra mint and you want to give one away, then I'll take any of them. You have 4. Sure, you can give me an adamant. I'll take an adamant, I guess. How many seasons? Damn, 33. And they're still going? Huh. Hello. Santa Claus. Non-existent. That's where it was. Okay, searching. Perfect. I was doing stuff. What's up, Pigeon? Or not Pigeon. What's up, Andre? Trade it. Have your DS showing as well? Because I'm really good at technology. Communication ended. I did not cancel the trade. I have a DS that connects to my computer, and because of that, it works. What is going on? Keep saying error. We're good. We got it. Easy. We're overcoming the errors. Muchos donkey. De nada, as they say. Whoa, you quit the trade, bro? Really? You better take special care of that. Alright, put away held item. No, you're good, bro. I'm kidding. I was just giving you a hard time. Hasta la vista. Okay. Okay, Team Star rep. Probably more like a Team Star grunt. Get wrecked. You also do the little formation thing that they do with their hands and not bite. I don't know what that means. Small bites. Where's Gyarados? Oh, Gyarados is over here. Whoa, you found a wild Gyarados outbreak and there's not even a single Gyarados. Well, there's one Gyarados there. One. Oh my gosh. Did you see the link I sent you? To the tweet, your whispers? No, did you just send it to me? What is this, 3 now? Four. 5. Let me do this, and I'll check it later. 6. 11. 12. 20. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's 21. Two. 23. 27. Oh, that's not shiny. Marini. Look, guys, we're about to. You sold him. Yeah, I'm the only one here. I'm on my way. Thank you. Where are we at? I think it's over here. Oh my god! Random shiny! Whoa, baby! Thank you, Pigeon. That's very kind of you. Man, it looks really good. I love the red. Man, I like the way it looks for sure. How do we want to catch it? Let's Master Ball it. Do I have something with the... No, I don't have anything on me. Okay. Best Pokemon? Crit cap? No. Is that another one that just spawned? No way that's another one that just spawned. That is another one that just randomly spawned, bro. Oh, that's yours? Oh, okay. Go back and get a quick red Gyarados. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Wide guard. Come on, stay in the Premier Ball. Crit? No. Almost had it that time. Come on, game. Just give it to me already. I don't have anything with, whatchamacallit, with, pulse swipe. Damn, it's right there. This is amazing. I did not know you could hook friends with shinies like this. Yeah, as long as you're in the game. They can steal your shinies too. It's the same idea, right? Damn. Oh, whoa, big damage. Damn it. Why is this thing being such a pain? Just stay in the Pokeball. Alright. It's not gonna run away, is it? If I run away? Should still be here. Oh, it freaking disappeared on me. Oh my gosh. I always see other people do it, and every time everybody else does it, they're totally fine. Everybody always runs away and swaps Pokemon, and it doesn't run away, and the one time I do it, it does it. It's fine. If I screwed that up, Pigeon, you don't need to hunt another one for me. It's fine. I think it's because we're online. I was like, damn it, dude. Dude, no. Yeah, I was like, should I? It keeps breaking out, but I was like, no, I've seen so many people do it. It should be fine, but clearly it wasn't fine. There we go. My second ever shiny fail. It's alright though. I'll find another one here soon. Sorry, Pigeon, but thank you very much for showing it to me anyways. Damn, dude. Nice red shiny out. Right there. Gone. Alright, let's... Hey, I need you to turn that down a bit. I still got some counter power left. I'll at least use it up. Alright. Thank you. Won't do it again. I've got my false swipe on me now, so we're good. So I don't, so you're saying I don't have to count to 50 anymore, Andre? I just have to knock it out until I see that one message and then we're good? blue Krabby. Going backwards. That did hurt your soul a little. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your soul. Like I said, I thought it was gonna be able to be fine. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Never running away again. Definitely getting lower. What are we looking for? What's the message? Don't stop killing until not many Pokemon left. Okay. When you do it alone, they stay. Yeah. Over here, not even. Hey, Lime's about to level up though. Oof. I don't even know what to say right now. This is just like crushing. Just don't do it again. Okay. I say it all the time. Why would you even chance it? Because it works every other time. Well, that's my fault for chancing. Just don't chance it. You get so many Premier Balls. Buy more. Wanted to save a little bit of money. Cost me. We gotta be close to this message, right? There are not many left. Perfect. Now we move out. Alright. Oh man. Alright. You're just gonna go to sleep on the couch? shiny. Put that there. Steel tar. I bet Toxapex is pretty good in raids too, right? That would have been cool. Oh well. Alright, Iron Jugulus is flying. Let's look up what the message is. What's the sandwich ingredients? Sandwich ingredients. There we go. Alright. For flying type. Picnic. And let's make that sandwich. Let's get cooking. Creative mode, we want tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, bless you, prosciutto, and there we go. Dude, I really need to start getting some more Herba Mysticas. What am I doing now? I'm gonna shiny hunt Iron Jugulus, and if I have any time afterwards, I'm gonna see if I can get shiny Gyarados. And then maybe not hate myself for missing a shiny. So there's a lot of prosciutto. You guys ever eat prosciutto? Tomatillos. Yeah, it's good. You also eat like salami. Do you eat all that deli meat? Prosciutto, salami, bologna. Oh, look at that. This is a perfect sandwich, dude. Better have done it right too, because I can't even save. I'll be pissed if I didn't. Tasty Raya, original. Flying, flying, flying. Perfect. Let's go, baby. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Y'all think we're gonna be able to do it in one sandwich? Or do you think we're gonna not get it in one sandwich? I could have also done water too for Iron Bundle. Duh. You know what, that's what I could do too to reclaim the Marini, is use water for Iron Bundle and then go to Marini. And I won't have the boosted odds, but I'll still have pretty good odds. Man, this place was so fire. Yeah, good. Yeah. Alright, Iron Jugulus, I'm looking for you. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, bro? Leave me alone. You're supposed to be like spawning like crazy over here. I've got my flying type sandwich active, right? Dude, Golduck, leave me alone. Dude. Really? Really? Nothing there. I've been debating hunting a second shiny Iron Valiant, by the way, and have one physical and one special. What do y'all think? Or should I just do the one, and if I ever need to change, should I just use the stats on it? Do it. Do a second one. Alright. Get a second one. Come on now. Go ahead and show up for us. Let's see if we can get some good luck after that horrible. Man. Soul crushing. These guys aren't just spawning in like the center like I want them to. I have to stop and look all over the place and move my camera around. My camera. Anybody but no, it doesn't get anything like explosion, right? Or self-destruct. Self-destruct. Keep moving. Keep looking around. We will find this Iron Jugulus shiny. We've had generally very good luck with these mons. Only Thunderclap was very difficult. That's 1 out of 3. Just do it. believe it's silver, right, instead of black. That's the shiny. So what else has everybody been up to? I gotta fix this energy, man. I'm deflated after that. What have we all been up to during the week? Have we all been working or just chilling or what? Playing Pokemans without me? Watching other streamers? What are you doing over there, Pigeon? Your name keeps popping up. Doing something suspicious? Marine. You're still working on Marini? I thought you were almost I thought you were out of your sandwich power. Are you just leveling up your happiness with the one that you've got? Making it love you. 8 minutes. Oh, damn. Reset the game. Why does it sound like there's one in the walls? It's in the walls. Get a shiny Marini. Let's get that going. Let's use the pinky to press A. You know, this week has just been dragging by, so I've been working like crazy. They've got me essentially doing the lead position without getting the lead pay, so it's a little unfortunate there. But hopefully it at least looks good for me and helps me get promoted. So that's the goal. But so basically now, instead of running my own tool, I just walk around and help everybody else who's running their tools and make sure that everybody's running good. And it seems like it's been working. Generally speaking, we've been making a lot more cells than we normally make, which is nice. But some of these days, man, they just drag by. It goes so slow. And then we got some people that like really piss me off at work, you know? I got this one guy who, so there's like a couple groups of people on my area that I work at that don't like getting help from me. One of them, it's probably because of an ego thing, you know? He's a big strong man, he knows a lot, he's pretty smart, he's good at his job, but still, like, he needs help, and whenever he needs help, he specifically like dodges me and goes straight to a pet, or you know, guy over me, so it's whatever. Andre pissed you off, huh? No, Andre did not piss me off. So, actually though, I do have a friend at work, funny enough, whose name is Andre. For a second there, like when we first started hanging out, or when we first started talking to Andre, and I didn't know you that well, and I didn't know him that well, I was like, did he just find me on Twitch and that's who it is? That's who I'm talking about? Oh, no. No, Andre's cool. Andre's cool. I don't know this dude's name. I think it's like Jose or something, but, so he's one of the other people that doesn't like getting my help, and his tool's down, so he just decided he's gonna go walk around and help other tools, which, whatever, sure, if you're good at it, that's fine, but he's not good at it, alright? This dude literally spends, like, an hour and a half on this tool with a new person, right? I'm trying to help the new person so that they can learn and do things right, and this guy comes over and is working on web breaks for this guy for an hour and a half, just constantly snapping the material over and over and over again, and he's getting pissed off, and he MRBs it, so he basically says the material's bad, get it out of here. That's what happens, right? Does it for 2 entire rolls of material, like massive rolls, like this big, at least. Full rolls, he gets rid of them because they broke on him. And I was getting kind of fed up with it, because it's like, this dude's just very aggressive with the material. He's just kind of pulling it through and not being softer with it, and the material is very fragile. So I come over there, and then the guy just kind of like talks a little down to me. He's like, oh, you know, maybe you could take care of it, alright? You just do this, I'm gonna go over here and help these other tools. And I'm like, okay, dude, sure. I'll take care of it. But it's the second time that he's told me. He hasn't been like, hey, can you help me? He's like, why don't you fix this? Why don't you fix this web break? Why don't you fix this material issue? It's twice now. Maybe I just don't like being told what to do, but it kind of pissed me off. So I went over there and I fixed it instantly, right? First try, fixed it. It's like, I was just telling the new guy, I was like, just make sure you're softer with the material. This guy seems like he's very aggressive with it and just kind of yanks on it a little too much, and it snaps very easily. So you just do these little tricks. I showed him a couple of tricks to make it easier, and then we got him up and rolling. So hopefully the new guy learned at least and will not do that. But that's what I dealt with. And then my voice broke on me because I work in a very loud environment, so I have to talk very loud, which I'm not used to. And I had to do a lot of talking because I was training like everybody on. I trained a good 2/3 of the team on the last day because they wanted us to go over some things, and so I took them in groups of like 3 or 4. So that was a lot of talking, and my voice cut out on me. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Just this weird sensation, like it felt like kind of like a sore itchiness in my throat, and then kind of felt like I had like dust or something that got caught in my throat, and it was making me unable to talk right. It kind of irritated my throat, and I need like water to drink to fix it, but we can't have food or water in the area that I'm working at. So, and that was in the middle of a presentation too, so it's like y'all are gonna have to give me a second. Losing my voice over here. So yeah, very fun stuff. Getting angry at work, dude. We had 2 people who deliver that material to other people. One of them got rushed off to the hospital. 2 different people said why. Not sure which one's right. But we had one dude go off to the hospital, and the other one was fine. I think he was helping work the rest of the day, but apparently they both had nosebleeds and everything. Which one person said one of them had COVID. I don't believe that. The other person said that, you know, when they're over there cutting that material and they're not wearing their mask properly, that can cause some problems there, and that's probably what's causing them to have nosebleeds and everything. And I was like, that makes sense, especially since it's both of them getting that. They're working in that area. But that was unfortunate. I'm glad I don't mess with that material. Granted, I wouldn't cut the material like them. So basically this material, these big rolls come on like spools, right? And you put the spool on the machine and it turns the spool, and it's like a wheel, right? And the spool's in the center, and the material gets used until it gets closer to the spool, and the machine's like, okay, it's out, swap. So it swaps, and it swaps not when it's completely out. There's a little bit left on the spool. So um, what I would do is what I've seen other people do, and it's instead of actually cutting the material, you just kind of like open it up and you hold it over like these pallets that we send all the material through, and you just let it like kind of fall off into it. But some people just aren't patient like that, so they just take knives and whatnot and they just cut the material and physically like kind of tear it off, which is whatever. But when you get all that material and all that dust all over your face, no thank you. I will pass on that. Where's my Iron Jugulus shiny, huh? Game? Over here. Iron Jugulus. What about Iron Jugulus? $12 minutes. Already used up that much time and nothing. Oh my gosh. These things just don't even show up, man. They just appear randomly. What if this entire time one of them spawned in the walls and that was the shiny one and I didn't even know? Is there a better place to hunt for Iron Jugulus? Because not getting a lot of them to spawn here. It's all level 3 encounter power, flying, sparkling. Have some good old-fashioned fisticuffs, bro. Pigeon, are you still hunting Marini over there? No. I'm taking your Gyarados, bro. Yep. Sure, did you activate another sandwich? Please don't tell me you activated another sandwich. Maybe. Please tell me you did it for yourself and not for me. I would feel terrible if you activated. You don't have Mystica though? Okay, so it's not shiny odds, it's just the other thing, encounters. Is it actually helping? There's been some raids that I've done, or outbreaks, and I've done the sandwich and it just doesn't seem like it increases the spawns that much. Oh, yawn. Andre, how many badges do you have now? Feels like it. Hey, well, if it feels like it, then that's all that matters. Maybe it's just some, you know, like some of the low population outbreaks just don't get much. All badges done, all star bases done. Perfect. What level are your mons? You got 80s, 90s, 100s? God bless you. What do star bases do? They give you new TMs that you can craft. They also give you a bunch of TM materials. And of course they're essential for completing the story. Ugh. How many Titans have you got left, Andre? I'm over here yawning like crazy today. Titan's done. So you finished all of them. Garchomp and Quilava, high 70s. I didn't even know you could get Quilava in this game. Oh, Quackquaval, not Quilava. I want to max out a Azumarill though, like Lupus. That's what I'm gonna work on right now. No, sir. What you're gonna work on is finish your dang stories so that we can do 6 stars. You hear me? Okay. Getting that would be good. You're right, actually. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can, I can host them and you can still join me. Ooh, you caught a Pincurchin. Was it a shiny Pincurchin? There it is. Let's go, baby. Oh, let's go. All right, now we just need to make sure we don't run away, right? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Okay, good thing we're super strong. Alright, it's got false. It's got Snarl and we've seen 2 moves. That's 3 moves. Hit it with the Hypnosis. Oh, we landed it. Good luck right there. Alright. Wild Iron Jugulus is asleep. No running. No running, that's right. What Pokeball do we want to catch it in? It's kind of like... I guess that's what, all silver and pink and blue. No. No. I'm thinking either Premier or Luxury Ball. What do y'all think? Premier or Luxury? Premier Ball? Let's go Premier. Instant breakout, bro. And it instantly woke up. What is this hacks, man? It landed a crit, didn't it? Alright, full swipe it again. It's now at 1 HP. Oh my gosh, you toughed it out though, didn't you? Dude, you're amazing. My Gallade loves me so much. Alright, let's just fully heal. I don't want my precious Gallade getting KO'd. Ooh, we dodged. We out here dodging. Alright, let's hit a Hypnosis. Oh, we did hit it. Alright. Alright, let's try another Luxury Ball. Or, sorry, not Luxury. Let's try another Premier Ball. And this time, we're gonna get at least one shake. Alright. One shake. Dude, what is this Jugulus with waking up immediately, bro? Go back to sleep. Man, look at us hitting these Hypnosis. We've hit 3 in a row. We're about to get some bad luck on Hypnosis. Oh, man. What is Premier catch rate? Standard Pokeball catch rate. Almost. I believe Luxury and Premier are standard Pokeball catch rate. It feels less. Maybe it is less. Let me see what the catch rate is. I'm pretty sure it's standard. Oh, crit capture. Let's go. Premier Ball catch rate. Pokemon. Look at it. It's a beauty. Premier balls function exactly as normal balls with a multiplier. Actually, let's go all Pokeball. All Pokeball catch rates. Cerebi. I'm pretty sure they've got it on Cerebi. Any more? Yeah. Let's see. Premier Ball is 1. Luxury Ball is 1. So they're the same. All the Luxury Balls make Pokemon like you faster. Cherish Ball, Park Ball. Pokeball only available in Pal Park. Guarantees capture. A ball that makes Pokemon like you. Different Pokemon's base happiness is 200 instead of 70. I need to find a green shiny that would look good in the friend ball. Is there no love ball in this game? Scarlet Violet. Naranja Academy. What is Naranja Academy? Hey, so you can get apricorn balls through Porto Marinata. That's a good reason to check each day. Alright. How much time do we have left? Oh, we wasted all the time, so we're out of time now. Oh, look at all these iron jugguses chilling. I can't save right because I'm online. Does the game autosave for me? Oh, I can save. Okay, we're good. You're able to save. Okay. When I had first invited you into this world, I thought that was weird, but for some reason when I first invited you to the world, I hit a button. I thought I hit the right bumper for save, and it said I couldn't do it because you're in my world, so that's what made me assume that, but maybe I accidentally hit a different button. Okay, I hit the LB button on accident and to turn off online play. My bad. Wrong button. Problem solving at its finest. Alright everybody, that made up for that. Let's say we try and get 3 shinies with 1 sandwich. What do y'all think? Y'all think we can do it? Three for one challenge. Go Glade! I can't wait to find shiny Tauros in one of these packs, dude. It's gonna be so awesome. Not shiny. I've actually been thinking maybe I should just throw on a encounter power shiny fighting sandwich and just run around here, because I'm sure this place will be overflowing with Tauros. Pigeon's crystal, bro. What are you hiding over there? What are you hiding in the crystal, huh, Pigeon? What do you want me to see? Don't think any of those are shiny. All those look the same. That's the P drawer. The P drawer. Oh, the Graphii? Alright, we're gonna go big for this one. We're going for 3. The 3 that we're gonna go for is hit Shiny Gyarados, Marini, Iron Bundle. It's a meme. Oh. Let's full restore. Let's Hyper Potion you. Do y'all think we can do it? Well, excuse me for not being so cultural. Save one more time. It's gonna say on a hill. Oh, you. How dare you? There we go. Alright. Water. Water we need. Cucumbers. Look at it. It looks so nice. Not as nice as Gardeblade. Discord. One second. Mama's just... What the hell? Oh my gosh. Let's get cooking. Let's make this sandwich. Tomato, green, no, wait. Green pepper, hamburger, 2 cucumbers. And we're gonna use all my salty herbs. Alright, here we go. Now if we did this right, this should be a water sandwich. Oh, look at that. That already looks like a water sandwich. Why is my screen shaking? Oops. I probably messed up by putting the small things on first. So my tomatoes are gonna fall off. Please don't fall off, tomatoes. Dude, pro sandwich maker. My onions went through the bread, they're on the floor, and my cucumbers also on the floor. Why does it not show me the dream ball? Oh, there it is. The love ball. Water. ×3 encounter. Sparkling and power. Alright, let's go. Let's get this shiny Gyarados. What? If you find 2, maybe I can has. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Where are all my Gyarados? right at the end of that sandwich too. I'm surprised that we actually got it on the first sandwich. I thought with how long it was taking, we were gonna for sure be stuck going into a second sandwich. No Gyarados. Y'all want to spawn, please? I know I'm asking a lot of you. I like how when I go underwater, it kind of muffles out the music. That's hilarious. Good video game design. Very realistic. Oh, I barely dodged that. Two Gyarados. Oh my gosh, this one came straight for me. A shelter. Just a shelter. Nothing too crazy. Gosh, look at this player. He's out here farming these Gyarados. Imagine, bro. Oh, barely dodged that one. Chill. No need to get so angry. It's just a joke, bro. What are you doing over there, Entree? You've been awfully suspiciously quiet. What are you hiding? You secretly find another 6 shinies and you just don't want to rub it in yet? You want to wait till you get 7? Just watching you shiny hunt, finna go to the grocery store. How exciting. Get me some groceries, bro. To the Heb. Nice. don't have that curbside delivery, bro? Get that. Oh, what was that? There's no way that was red, right? It instantly despawned. I don't think it was. Let's see. What have we got? Nothing. All blue. Why is there only one Gyarados? Where are all the spawns? Hello? Leave me alone, Floatzel. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What was that? Feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff, bro. It's a terrible feeling. Regular Magikarp. Oh, we dodged that. Nice. Very close call. Alright, come on. Can we do 3 in 30 minutes? We got 19 minutes left. Already 11 minutes in. Still nothing yet. This is an outbreak odds too, right? This is pretty crazy. Dolphins, non-shiny. This is actually crazy. What's crazy? That I don't have a shiny yet? Shiny sandwich or just water sandwich? Yeah. I know, dude. Why is the game not giving this entitled streamer all the shinies immediately? I shouldn't have to work this hard. Sheesh. I should just be giving them. Where's the red Gara? We're not at Lake of Rage, that's our problem. And we haven't done a rain dance yet either. That was the other issue. Oh. Yeah, it is level 3 water encounters. I feel like the spawn should be way higher than it actually is. Since, you know, I've got like a level 3 water sandwich going. And an outbreak. I should probably get like double this amount of Garas showing up. Bruxious. Somebody's favorite Pokemon out there is Bruxious. Is that one of y'all? Is one of your favorite Pokemons Bruxious? Huh? Is that you? You like Bruxious? Yours? Oh man. Why could you possibly like that as your favorite mon? How many people even remember what a Bruxious is? I feel like somebody's out there Googling right now what Bruxious is to try and remember. Somebody's straight up saying, "Oh my goodness, what is this Pokemon are you talking about? Is it even a freaking Pokemon? Better not be talking about that Digimon in my streams." Right. The riding Pokemon. This Pokemon is from the future. Gyarados, the Rage Pokemon. I wonder if it's like a bright red or if it's a dull red in this game. Oh, the hills made this look red for a second. I got my hopes up, but nothing. What happens if I force close my Switch? Will I just go back to my last save, even though we're online? Tev, what's up, my friend? How are you doing today? What happened to Warzone stream? Oh, you missed it. I was doing it earlier. I was playing solo and doubles. Nah, I promise I was playing Warzone earlier. You want me to, wasn't streaming? Wasn't streaming. You want me to load up the Warzone right now? I'll play a game or two real fast. We'll take a quick break from Pokies and play like 2 Warzone games, and you can laugh. You can all laugh at how bad I am at the game. You got a few dubs. Keep grinding. You gonna be on later? I've been practicing solo dropping. It's pretty fun. I got a couple kills. Duos is much easier than quads, especially when you're playing by yourself. It's easier to 1v2. I mean, that's obvious common knowledge, but it's very easy to 1v2 a team. Issue is I just don't know the map, right? I don't know anywhere's on the map, so I don't know where's a good place to drop or where I should be going. I know I should be going towards the ring and staying in the ring, but it's like, should I just stay there? What's a good place in the ring? Should I just run around? More you play, more you learn. I mean, that's a given. Dude, I can't get this red Gyarados, bro. This looks like a green shelter. Oh, it's a quillfish. It did look green as I got closer to it, and I was like, no way that's a green shelter. I don't even think shelter's green. Shelter's orange when it's shiny. So I was like, what's going on over here? And then I finally put 2 and 2 together that it was a, might hop on Destiny anyways and do some bounty farming. Yeah, you gotta prep for next season's terrible season. Gotta make sure I got my XP so I can grind that dungeon day 1. Because we know, just like every season, they're gonna make the drop rates for the weapons super low, and it's gonna be worth grinding it for weeks, and then 2 months into the season, they're gonna up the drop rate. Because they do it with everything. Raids, dungeons. They just don't learn. So I gotta get my bounties up so I can grind it. Is that you? What's the dungeon, you know? No. Let's see. It's probably gonna be a Vex theme. We haven't seen them Vex in quite a minute, right? They've been quiet. Either they're quiet the rest of these expansions until we're done with the Light and Dark saga, or we're about to get a Vex season. By the way, did you ever help Joker do Master Vogue and King's Fall? I haven't talked to Joker since like the last time all of us been together. He hasn't really been messaging me, and I haven't messaged him much either. Damn, dude. I haven't even done Master King's Fall myself, so it's not like I've been holding out on him. I hope he's doing alright, though. My friends. Hey, Pigeon, just so you know, I'm fixing to like force close my Switch if I don't get a shiny. I don't have enough materials to spam sandwiches with no rewards, so we're gonna see what happens. Let's see if it actually works. Me too. You haven't talked to him, or you just haven't played Destiny? None of my friends talk to me if I'm not playing Destiny. That's kind of how that goes. Well, Brandon and Rookie just make fun of me. That's really all it is. They just talk about like me liking wieners and things like that. That's really all they do. Call me a terrible friend for not playing Destiny. Text him other day telling him I'm taking a week off for Lightfall. What did he say? Did he say he's sick of your garbage getting upset and tilted whenever they're trying to carry somebody who doesn't know what they're doing in a raid? Golly. He said okay and no, lol. You in a raid is like my cousin anytime we play a PvP game. You get tilted when people don't know what they're doing, and my cousin gets tilted when people don't push with them. Oh yeah, that's right. You were there too. You played Warzone, so you know. Well, not at first. I don't, cause I didn't care what I'm doing. Right. So you give yourself grace period to learn it yourself, and then you start going ham and cheese sandwich on everybody. Stupid idiot! Why don't you know what to do your first try, huh? Imagine loading up into a raid after your second day of playing Destiny and not knowing the mechanics flawlessly. Stop spamming symbols. I thought I turned that off. I'm not a teacher, bro. I know. I am the teacher. Look at me. I'm the teacher now. Dude, how did I not get a single red Gyarados from this? Did you secretly take my my red Gyarados when I wasn't looking, Pigeon? I wish my map would show where you are. Yes, but then I turned them blue. Damn. Big brain strats right there. That's how you do it. You get the shiny and then you turn it into the regular colors. Yeah, we only got 2 minutes to get this. Dude, I'm gonna be pissed if I get it in the last minute. Pigeon spray painted his shiny Gara. Dang. Oh man, that was close. Oh, that was close. Hey, y'all remember Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Wasn't there like a red scale you got after you beat the red Gyarados? What do you do with the red scale? That was an item that like you sold to a collector or so. Oh, there it is. Dude, no way. This late in the game. What are we doing, bro? Told you. Literally took 28 minutes to get the red Gyarados. But it looks so good. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Oh, I love Gyarados so much. This is the real best red shiny. Sorry. Because I'm your lucky charm, bro. Kind of sussy there, Tev. Oh, and we hit the hypnosis. Imagine. Alright, what do we want to catch it in? Now that will be $50. You'll send me the info. How about no? How about I pretend like I give you $50, but in reality I just give you $0. I think that's a good idea. What do y'all think? Premier Ball? Or... what do y'all think? Premier Ball sounds good, right? Throw your best ball, don't let it get away. It's not getting away. Fastball, friend ball. Let's throw a Premier Ball. This is the Master Ball is the best ball, Teb. It's a guaranteed catch. Pokeball, Premier Timer, crit capture, baby. Let's go. Well, so much for getting 3 shinies in one sandwich. Nice. Oh man, it looks good. Alright, let's find Pigeon 1. 4 seconds. I would have Lumpao if it got away. Lumpao, Lumpao. That's so much fun to say. Imagine it flees. Yeah, imagine they brought that terrible mechanic back from like generation, what, 2 or 3? Please tell me they don't flee in generation 3. Outside of Safari Zone. You got what you wanted, why stay? I promised Pigeon I'd take a look and see if I could find another one for him real fast. Rip Pink Marini. Yeah. I did lose 1 shiny today. Because I thought something was gonna work and it didn't work, and it disappeared. Good dummy. I shouldn't have tested it. I had plenty of Pokeballs. I should have just kept throwing. Yeah. Rip indeed. Bunch of love disc over there, bro. What do we got over here? That one's blue. Yeah, that's not shiny. Where are all the Gyarados? There's 1, 2. We do need to activate another water sandwich though, because we need to go do Iron Bundle next. Iron Bundle, Marini. I think I'm seeing things, bro. Alright, I don't see anything, so we're gonna back out. Alright, they all despawned, so let's go back in. Give them a second to spawn. Two of them. 2 more. I hope I get some good outbreaks for tomorrow. I'd love to see some shinies from this generation. Alright, 1 second everybody while these things spawn in. Alright. Why is there only 1 Gyarados here? What is today? Today is Sunday, right? So you didn't work tonight? Or you don't work tonight? Nice, Tev. You're gonna be here for a while? You gonna play Warzone with what's his face? USN. Does he ever talk crap about me behind my back? Be honest. You ever say, man, that dude's like garbage? Why do you hang out with him, Tev? USN. Does he ever say like, Guru's got a small peen? Why do you hang out with him, Tev? You need to only hang out with big peen energy. Go find a new friend. Like you. He's cool dude like me. Oh dude, you're gonna make me blush. No, he's never said that. So he's thought it though, he just hasn't put it into words. Nah, I'm kidding. Blink twice if he's behind you and making sure that you type the right answers. Group has been disbanded. You left, bro? Yeah, bro? You too good? You just hate me, don't you? Oh, look. Oh, baby. No. Oh, man, I was gonna have some fun with that. You dropped. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna try to do a couple 5 and 6 star raids and build up some sandwiches, and then we'll come back to doing these farms. Do you guys want to do some 5 and 6 stars with me, or are y'all not high enough? I can let one of y'all borrow my level 98 Iron Hands if you need one. You're funny, man, Tev. Go buy a Switch. Go buy the Pokemon. 73 is your highest. If only Tev actually played Pokemon with me, and then he could, you know, do that. But no, he thinks Pokemon's for children. I should ban him for a day for thinking like that, shouldn't I? Here we go, yeah. Him and Rookie, they gang up on me. Every chance they get. They always just sit me and think about me. I cried myself to sleep last night. Alright, Andre, you got a high level mon or no? Oh wait, you're going to the grocery store. You played back in the day, but got out of it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let me start Poke Portal. Lupus, are you here? Do we even have any other people hanging out on the stream, or is it just us three? Stats. Where are my stats? Doc. Stats. Where's my stats at? Oh, it was right there, wasn't it? This isn't the right stats. Twitch stats, that's what I need. 5 viewers. Okay, cool. So we got a couple people just lurking. I'm gonna throw up the messages. Anybody's welcome to join. We're just gonna do some 5 and 6 star raids for a little bit, and then Pigeon and I are gonna do a fun little thing where we trade shinies. He's gonna hunt shiny Marini for me, and I'm gonna hunt shiny Gyarados for him. Unless he'd rather wait for tomorrow's outbreaks and do those instead. Do boo doo doo. Wow, sad. You saying I'm a sad man or something? Because I let people play with me? In Pokemon? Hunt your own stuff, bro. What a cheater. You watch your filthy mouth, Tev. What character is that anyways, Justice? No, I mean, is it a skin for somebody, or is it actually, for what character? Gus? You have to buy it? Using someone else's RNG is sad. You know what else is sad? Using other teammates when you're playing Warzone. Alright? Be a man. Go in solo. Crutching on another teammate to help you do damage. Very sad. No skill. You know what else is sad? Since we both play the game? Having more than yourself in a raid team. Having any other teammates helping you do the raid encounters? Very sad. Pathetic even. Pull up then. Oh dude, you haven't seen my most recent YouTube video, have you? I solo flawless King's Fall. Yeah, go check it out. Sad your grandmother could do it. Your grandmother can, but you can't. Get wrecked. true. It's because she's got that those pre-nerfed weapons. Anarchy. Here, let's trade. I'll give you my Iron Hands pigeon, and then when we're done raiding, you can just give it back. Yeah. Oh, oops, that's Terra Raid battles. What a loser. Imagine not hitting the right buttons. We'll just do the same code, by the way, 14, 14, 14, 14. Did you see they're nerfing Galahorn next season, Tev? Yeah, sucks. It does suck for sure. What else did I see that they're nerfing? I mean, hold on. So what I was gonna say was they are, oh damn, you don't have to give me the Luxio to hold on to. Your favorite weapon? My favorite weapon, Izzy and, Teraba and Heir Apparent. Dude, if I could run 3 exotic weapons, that actually works out perfectly. And I would totally run all 3 of those. They're buffing Darcy. Luxray is insurance. They're nerfing Witherhoard too. Yeah, I think it's, what is it, the duration, right? That's the duration nerf. Alright, I'll keep it nice and safe. Duration nerf, yeah. Darcy's getting the Jolt buff, which is cool, but that definitely is not necessarily what it needs. I think it needs like some serious anti-champion work there. I think that's where it should shine at. Poison. I'll check these 3 over here in between the Gyarados and the Marini. But I think that's what they should be doing with Darcy. 7.5 to 4.5, I think. Oh, on the duration for Witherhoard? Oof. I mean, at least I'll take it, right? It's much better that's the issue. That's what they're nerfing instead of the damage. If they were nerfing the damage and the ammo and completely gutting it like Anarchy, it'd make me mad. And another thing too I want to point out is, like, since they nerfed Anarchy, it's not really used at all, right? Like, I don't really see anybody using it, so shouldn't they look at buffing it? Yeah, let's start, that's 4-star. Shouldn't they look at buffing it? Because if they nerfed it and nobody uses it, then isn't that just a sign that they overcorrected there and that's a problem? They need to move snipers from heavy to 2nd slot? No. Because as I've said every single time, if they do that, you're still not going to use those snipers. Izanagi's the king sniper for PvE, and Storm Chaser is for PvE. You're not going to take Darcy over either one of those. You'll probably take Whisper just because of the ammo regen. Yeah, Breaching Clear's coming back, which is pretty cool. What was that? That was a weekend, right? But it's gonna be, I bet it's gonna be nerfed. It's not gonna be the full 30% debuff. Dude, why are these both 4-stars? Here we go, I got one over here. This is ice too, this will be perfect. I'd use Whisper over Izzy. You're flawed thinking, my friend. Oh my gosh, get out of here, rookie. Or you can give them heavy ones a buff. Yeah, I'd like to just see snipers in general get a damage buff. And if all snipers get a damage buff, or if they give heavies a damage buff, oh, Lupus is back. Hold on. Hold on, Pigeon. I've got one right here that we're gonna do. Lupus, you want to join our world and farm 6 stars for a minute with us so that we can farm up some herbas to make sandwiches? I mean, as long as they're in heavy slot, I'll never use them, even if they're meta. Why, though? Whisper's insane. Whisper's like easy money. Whisper is free ammo and consistent damage. And after next season, when they fix the flinching, should be even better. Linears, sure, because the linears are insanely good. I think linears are probably top DPS every time. Don't think of a sniper in heavy slot. I will say I do wish Whisper could one-shot body shot in PvP since it's a heavy ammo weapon. Never have, never will. I hope one of these days they buff snipers again so that they're actually usable. Instead of saying, hey, you can't sit in the back of the map, so we're gonna nerf snipers. Pigeon, we'll pick up Lupus and then we're gonna do this raid. So, if you don't mind chilling for a second, that should help make it a little faster. I assume you know the strats with Iron Hands, right? It's not too bad. You just belly drum. You just belly drum turn 1 and then you spam draining punch. And then you terrestrialize as soon as you can, and you just finish them with drain punches. I've never used wild charge there. It's just a coverage move, and if you're at full health and it's not really doing any damage to you, you can use force palm to try and paralyze the opponent just to make things a little easier. But for the most part, it's just belly drum, spam, drain punch, and I do not have a second booster energy, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna cancel this then, and we'll set up a new one so Lupus can join. Union Circle, disband group. Yes. Alright, everybody, you can join up. What else did they say they're changing? A lot of those changes, like when they said, hey, we're changing a bunch of exotics, a lot of them were just in-air accuracy, and that's pretty frustrating. I think I'd find it really funny if they put all this effort into in-air accuracy and they finally revert it, like sunsetting. Ooh, the pellet shotgun spread though, that's pretty exciting. Getting set pellet spreads per shotgun. Precisions look like they're gonna be the absolute best shotgun pellet spread for PvP. That's perfect. Second to slug, of course. Rapid fire shotguns got a 5% damage buff, which pretty sure that means that insane shotgun Fourth Horseman just got a 5% damage buff. That's awesome. Lupus. Alright. Anybody else want to join? The code is NCV7H2. You got about 30 seconds. Perk rework, Air Assault, interesting. Head Seeker, that's pretty good. Encore, I'm pretty happy with that they're reworking it. I've got an awesome Igneous Hammer that's got Encore on it, so I'm excited to have that. Seraph rounds, you know it's Warmind season next season, that's why they're adjusting Seraph rounds. Tunnel Vision Kill Clip, I'm so happy with that change. Don't pretend like you were joining. Don't lie to me. Alright, I got 2 raids back to back that I'm about to start. Let me go to the area. Port Marinata. But tunnel vision and kill clipping, I was pretty sure tunnel vision could refresh itself. It seemed like it would refresh itself for me in PvE, but I guess it didn't. And the fact that they didn't reduce tunnel vision's timer, I'm very happy with that. So overall, big win for my opinion. I don't care if the damage is dropped on kill clip. You don't need that much damage to win. Let's go Thunderclap. Alright, raids up. Y'all can join Lupus and Pigeon. Buffs. I wonder if it's going to be possible to break a bubble now with Hake Breach armaments. It'll at least be very good for Well of Radiance. I need a Hake weapon, a stasis Hake weapon for stasis. I need a stasis Hake weapon. That's actually good. Oops, I didn't mean to change. Oh my goodness. Select. The buff to high impact frame looks good. Duration increase for well-rounded. Stacking the effect resets the timer. That's perfect. Alright, starting the raid battle. Let's look at the exotics. Enhanced Unrelenting. Enhanced Perpetual. Shifted to +5 health regen. I like Enhanced Unrelenting. I think that's a good change. Perpetual. Remove 0.1 second answer. Added 1 second faster activation of 2 stacks. Payload. Payload. See, both of those explosives should have been 3 big boys about to wreck this guy's day. Enhanced cornered, plus 10 stability when active. Damn, that's a nerf. And you do so much damage to them, you like fully heal every time. Look at that, big damage. Finally made it to the crater on Violet. Nice. I haven't even started my Scarlet version. What, Tev? Cold steel weapon energy and mag capacity now added to plus 10 to be consistent with others. Raids in Pokemon? Yeah, there's raids in Pokemon. Enhanced Ambitious Assassin. Increase allowed time between final blows from 6 to 8 seconds. I like that. Rework. Arc plus 25 handling plus 5 range. Oh, I think I should have. I think I can. I'm gonna try and get a para on him. There we go, para. Nice and easy, bro. Solar's plus 30 reload and plus 20 airborne effectiveness. Void plus 20 stability, plus 10 aim assist. Void is insane. Breaking a matching shield now refills mag from reserves and allows your next 5 shots to deal bonus damage. Not deactivated for reloading. That's awesome. Jade Rabbit. Quickly landing 3 crits returns around to the mag and increases the damage of your next body shot. GG. Nice. Yeah. Nice and easy. I can't remember if I got this Pokemon for the Dex. I'm gonna catch it just to be safe. Stacks up to 3. Stacks up to 3 increased block damage shot. Three weapons dominate raid exotic weapon usage largely because of their effectiveness and ammo capacity. Arbalest, Divinity, Witherhoard are the top 3. Where's Anarchy? How did I not get... Why am I not getting any of that stuff? And why is... Did they really nerf Anarchy so hard that Anarchy's not even in that top usage rate anymore? PvP exotic usage, let's look at that. Witherhoard, Forerunner. Jotun is the 3rd most used exotic in PvP? No way is that true. Pigeon's got a crystal there. Yeah, GG's. If you see any 5 or 6 star, 6 stars, just let us know. Because those are the ones that drop Herba Mysticas. Star. Dude, I ain't got any spawning in. I got a 6, but it's poison and I don't have anything good for it. Let's see. $89. How do we get them to respawn? Do we just have to need to do enough raids to get them to respawn, or is it just like a certain amount per day that you get? No, one a day, but you can change the time on your Switch. Oh. That hurts. But it would mess us up. Yeah, it would. What about 5 stars? 5 stars can just randomly spawn, right? It's only the 6 stars that's one a day? Yeah. Alright, well I guess let's go find some 5 stars then. Do y'all want to join for 4 stars as well, or y'all gonna just knock out your own 4 stars and then we'll just keep farming? Don't matter to me. Let me see what we got over here. Let me check all these raids, because I got 4 over here. I really need more sandwich stuff. Reduce Divinity's weakness from 30 to 15%. Let's see if we get a random shiny rolls. How cool would that be? Just regular green. My 6 stars. Alright, Pigeon. Looks like Lupus has got another 6 star for us. I got 1 over here. I got this dragon one, I think. Whose is this? What's this crystal that you got over here? This black crystal. Star. Alright, let's join this raid. %, nerf. Damn, it's such a huge nerf for it. The addition of the full auto setting, we're replacing a full auto trigger system perk. No time to explain, replaced with Feeding Frenzy. Traveler's Chosen, replaced with Surplus. Those are both perfect. Vigilant Swing Catalyst perk replaced with Ensemble. I think those are all very good. Traveler's Chosen is going to be nuts though. Surplus Osmosis and its perk. Wishender has a bonus damage perk against Wither Hoarded targets. Makes sense, right? What's the other one that does it? Malfeasance does as well. Hopefully Corviknight attacks it then so that it breaks Disguise. It crit me? It crit me, boys. Took a lot of damage. I'll heal up for everybody. Oh damn, Lupus got KO'd. Never mind. Come on. Dodge. Oh, big dodge, baby. And half its HP just like that. Let's go. Prospector has chain reaction. That's nice. That did about 100 damage. That would have KO'd me too if it had landed the last attack. Dude, thank you. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. This ain't too bad. We got this. Please give me some Herba Mysticas. I need 2 right now. Oh, there goes all of our stats. I bet Rookie's happy that they got a little bit of a buff to Rat King. Grand Overture, increase missile damage by 50%. I've already got Mimikyu, right? Let's be sure. Sour Herbas. There we go, baby. Watch Pigeon say like, dude, these raids have given me like 6 Herbas, dude. I'm making the monies right now. What else can we do? You got 1? Nice. Almost got enough for a sandwich. I just got 1 as well. Do you get a... We all get the same thing. Oh, do we? I didn't know that. Well, damn it, guys. I need y'all giving me better luck, then.
Why'd you land over there instead of us?
Does Pigeon get 5 stars yet? Or does he have to beat the game to unlock 5 stars? This guy coming in here with his Dunsparce. Oh, he's gotta beat the game to get his 5 stars. Damn. No way do you hit that. What a jerk. See, if I didn't go to sleep, I would have KO'd this thing instantly. These AI are just gonna finish this battle for me, I guess. Alright. So hopefully that respawned another crystal for me. I'll go find another 5. Let me know if you see any 5s, Lucas. Dragon Terror Shards.
We just gotta land together and get the shots.
Alright, we got 2 over here. Let's see what we got. Maybe I'm lucky and one of them will be 5-star. Hey, I got a 5-star. It's a slow king though. Dude, if I pull that Torchic shiny, I will be so pumped. This is my Pokemon Ruby game though, so I haven't gotten any shinies on either of my rubies, but my Sapphire game has gotten both shiny Poochyenas. So I'm hoping we can turn that around and start getting a shiny on this one. I would love to get a shiny Torchic. I guess let's go ahead and set up the Torchic hunt while we're doing this, right? You coming, Pigeon? Catch up for me, not home. I need Slow King for your decks. Okay, I got you. I was the one who made the music for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I just hummed it all. Alright, let's see what the AI brings to the battlefield. Maybe it's gonna be like a cracked out legendary. This is the best I got for water. What? Are you not bringing your level 100 Iron Hands? At least you're not the guy who brought the Arcanine. Attack height. Dude, come on, please, just let me pick my moves. Damn, you got one shot, bro. You good over there? Sir. Oof. Alright. We're okay. Gonna have to redo it. Why, are you like super low level and you're just gonna keep getting one shot? Big HP gains, alright. No, I'm 75, just fighting also. Oh, right, and it's got psychic. You guys alright over there? You're both red. Oh my gosh, I fell asleep, bro? You're bad. No, you're fine. See if I can solo clutch this. If I stay asleep, then we're screwed. Yeah, I'm sleeping. Oh my gosh, it does so much damage in psychic terrain. Dude, sleep and confusion, bro.
How did you guys get there? Elevator or something like that? Stairs.
Redo, let me change Iron Hands moves. You got it. Let me see if I got like Thunder Punch or something. That might be good. Check summary. Remember move. Thunder Punch. Leaves it with paralysis. Pokemon in the game can no longer fall asleep. Electric terrain would be very nice. You know what I'm gonna do? Check summary. Pigeon, real fast, if you want to change the moves on Iron Hands, if you want to throw Thunder Punch on there, and then I'm thinking what we do is, we all belly drum, I'll do Electric Terrain, and then we all hit it at once, and we might just skip the shield, because we'll all be belly drum, max attack, Electric Terrain, Electric Attack, Thunder Punch, Thunderbolts. Alright, that works. Thunderbolts on Iron Hands, bro? You good? At least you got Thunder Punch.
He's a bait, he's a bait.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, wait, never mind. We're good. I didn't start the raid. I freaked out. I thought it just took us in by ourselves. Alright. Maybe we'll get a shiny, maybe we'll get a shiny Torchic today? Just say it enough times and it'll happen. I'm gonna manifest it. If I can get anything shiny on this cartridge, that'll be good. Because it'll alleviate some of the worries that I've got. You only have 2 electric moves? Ah, you don't need Thunderbolt though. You go with just Thunder Punch. Iron Hands is what it, I bet his special attack's like half that of the physical, isn't it? Iron Hands Cerebi. Alright, starting raid battle. Yeah, he's got 50 special attack. That's actually like a third of it, so don't use Thunderbolts. Because you're gonna be doing a third of the damage as Thunder Punch. Probably even less, considering you probably spec'd your Iron Hands out to have max attack. Just a backup in case of disable. Ah, that makes sense. Big brains, thinking ahead. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start with Electric Terrain so you two can belly drum. And then if y'all get low on health, if he does a lot of damage turn 1, then I'll use the healing shear for my second move. Alright, y'all. Oh, damn. Look at that damage. You guys are crazy. Survive? Nice. Alright. I'm gonna heal everybody real fast. I'll use a healing cheer. Come on, game. Let me pick a move, please. Oh my gosh, what are we doing here? How many times are you gonna stop me from picking my moves, bro? Literally. Come on! 5 times in a row, I can't pick a single move. It's like I'm not even playing. So dumb, man. Freaking great game, bro. All you had to do was let me pick a move and we would have been in such a better place. Let me try an electric terrain to get rid of this psychic. There we go. We're right there. We almost had it that time. He just one hits you. What level are you? What level's your Meowscarada? Pigeon? flying.
They're flying up there, right there. There's a dude right there.
70. Oh, he used Calm Mind. I didn't see that. Okay. Dang, I have 172. There we go.
Let's just push him. Let's fucking...
Check summary. Why has he got anything invested in attack? That's pretty bad.
It is. I say we find one.
17.
Let's get on the bridge and shoot him. Let's get on the highway and shoot him.
And then let me check his moveset. I'll start it up one more time. I think we'll have it this next time. Sorry, it's taken so long. Charge, Electro Drift. Electric Drain. Partially lowers it. Anybody by chance have a high level mon that has like metal sound or fake tears?
That one. Two. I need teammates. I need my fucking teammates over here. Give me that fucking help.
No, that's fine. Alright, raid's up. I'm gonna use Miraidon this time. I got a level 100 Miraidon. It's gonna come in here and set that electric terrain. And then hopefully I don't get stalled for 2 minutes trying to pick a move because it keeps kicking me out. Be really freaking great game. Alright, I'm gonna just charge and then, it sucks because Iron Hand is hella weak to his moves. Yeah, because he's got like no special defense.
Who has my wrap?
Is there a dark water type Pokemon? It's dark water in this game. Or dark electric. I don't know. Sorry, I don't hear that. Alright. Let's see how much damage I do. Half damage, nice. If you need to use a heal cheer, by all means use one if you need to. Oh, look at that big damage. He had nullified it, so we lost all of our attack buffs there. Psychic terrain's up. Please stop making moves. Let me make my move. Alright, I put up electric terrain to make sure that he doesn't get the boost to his special psychic attacks. Let me charge one more time. Dude, look at that big damage knife. Slow King used Calm Mind. Alright, watch out for it. Dude, please stop. You're stopping me from making moves. What are we doing, game? Thank you. Alright, we're almost broke through the shields. Oh, we did break through it. Nice. Oh, he's almost there. Just one or two more hits. Alright. What a struggle, but we're done. There we go. Please give me some herbs for that. And I need to catch this. Yeah, good job. What are the dark type mons in this game? Is there a dark electric? I don't think so. Ding. Is Shiny Charm deck completion? It is, correct. That was indeed rough. Sent to the party. Five Jimmy Jewel coins. How close are you to your deck's completion? You're not that close at all. Oh man. Alright, I got a 5-star Garganackle. Here we go. I didn't even see what rewards we got. I'm gonna assume we didn't get Urbas though. After we're done, Pigeon, if you want, I can take a little bit of time and trade with you to help fill out some of your decks if you'd like. But if you're not too worried about it, then no worries. But if you want to, I can help you fill out some deck pages. I haven't been really trying to. Yeah, no, I got you. Just saying, if you ever need any dex help, let me know. I don't have every Pokemon, but I can help with most, at least. I mean, I'll take the hard ones. What? Yeah. What are technically the hard ones? I guess the Scarlet exclusives. Oh, I can start the raid battle. Look at you! I'm so cool, I'm gonna bring out my legendary Koraidon. Trade evos and exclusives. Karaiden looks like he should be rock type. Like, he looks like he should be rock and fighting type. But I'm pretty sure he's what, dragon fighting? Shiny guard. That's one thing I do want to do before we move on to the next game is I want to find a shiny raid den. I was gonna go with Charizard. Oh, good thing you didn't go Charizard, buddy. You're gonna get one shot by a rock slide or something. I was trying to do the Charizard raids this morning while I was working on my layout, and multiple times for some reason people kept using Charizard, and they kept getting wrecked, man, because Charizard had no way to heal. I had one team that was really good. It was 2 Sylveons, and then there was a Screamtail and a Blissey. And the Screamtail and the Blissey just kept providing support with like Light Screen and Helping Hands. It was wonderful. Dude, what is going on? What happened to my... Did he already get rid of my... I didn't even get an attack off, bro. What did he do? No, he stole my Terra Orb? Big damage though. Yeah, your move does like double the normal damage, doesn't it? Oh no, not Salt Cure, bro. We're gonna take damage every turn. What a cheater, man. Can you let me make a move? Thank you. There we go, let's go. Oh, look at that. Nice big damage. You're telling me won't let me attack. You saw me earlier. I was sitting there waiting for like 2 minutes trying to make an attack on that slow bro. Or slow king. There we go. It's done though. We win. Oh, it's still attacking even though it's KO'd. Whatever. Cheater! It's a cheater! Don't catch. Ooh, salty herb. Let's go, baby. Big money. And you got an ability capsule too? Gotta love that. How many herbs is that now for us? Is that 2 or did we get 1 during the Slow King one? Two. Alright. Well, that's 1 sandwich. At least. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Salty herb. Oh, salty herb. I'll be here all week. Oh, it's a bronze sword. What is that? No way. Is that really? No way, dude. I can't tell if that's shiny or not. No, it's blue, it's not. Okay, it looked silver. It looked silver for a minute there. Level 3. That one is yellow. What are you talking about, yellow? Oh, you're talking about the Shinies yellow? Yeah, that's right. And then Corviknight is silver. My bad. Dude, what is it with these 3 stars, bro? I don't want 3 stars. What did you think I was? You think this is my first raid adventure? You got a 5? Perfect. What is it? It's gonna be another slow bro, or slow king, but this time it'll be psychic. Dark Camerops, nice, bro. That's perfect. All ready to go. So you know what you're gonna use your herba for, Pigeon? You know what you want to shiny hunt? Or you not sure yet? Well, it's gonna be Marini, but now no need, right? Heck yeah. Dude, shiny Camerops, let's go right now. By the way, if you guys are new to the stream and y'all are curious what's going on, I just set up my DS capture card. So at the top left, you are watching me soft reset Pokemon Ruby for Shiny Torchic. Can we max IVs in this game? Yes. Not all of them like Let's Go, but you can get 252 and 2 different stats. Plus 6 in another. So we're going for Shiny Torchic. The main reason why we're shiny hunting in Gen 3 is we want to get a Gen 3. Yeah, IVs is what you use. Effort values is the ones that you use the items for. I mean, yeah, you could breed for it. Oh, bottle caps exist too, so yeah, you could use bottle caps on level 100s. I just don't know where you go to do them, because I've never done it before. Oh, damn! Oh, wait. Damage glitch, I guess. That's fine, you can take that. I haven't even done anything. I almost one-shot him. Yeah, and then he cheated and regained all his health. Am I going to attack, or are we just gonna stand here? I didn't even get to attack, bro. Okay, game. Game's perfect, bro. And I'm asleep. Why am I even asleep? What did I use? Yawn? I'll use a healing thing real fast. Cheer. Heal. Hopefully that wakes us up. I guess not. Oh, it does wake you up. Perfect. It's a good thing the AI doesn't waste your timer. That was a big buff from last game. Oh man, that hurts. Come on, big heal. Please give me a big heal. Oh, I love that. Oh, look at that shiny Azumarill. I'm not even gonna terrestrialize, that's just gonna slow us down. So if I didn't finish saying that thought earlier, the main reason we're shiny hunting in Gen 3 is Rolf. So I want to get a shiny Gardevoir from Gen 3. I also plan to get shiny Magikarp and Feebas for Milotic and Gyarados. There's a couple other shiny hunts that we plan to do in Gen 3. One of them is a 1% hunt called Wailord. It's a 1% Wailord in counter spawn, right? And we want to get that shiny, because I think that would be super big bragging rights. I've only seen one person do it, and they're actually the person who inspired me to do the hunt. But before we get there, we want to get a starter, and we are struggling out here with over 16,000 encounters. Yeah, GG's. Not to you, Camera, because you didn't give me any candy, or you didn't give me any herbas. We'll do a couple more, and then I'm gonna go make shiny sandwiches for a minute and get Iron Bundle. Hey, I got a 5-star Bronzong. If y'all want Bronzong. Okay, when he gets back. Let's look at the Pokédex. There's Chin-Yu, Tinglu, Chin-Pao, and Wochi.
I was healing up, man. No, I was healing up.
Goldengo. It's fighting type. Excalibur. There's Iron Jugulus. Yeah, another reason to use Azumarill. Oh, you know what?
That caught timing, man. The second I hit the Papa Shield.
Let's see what moves Iron Jugulus gets. We want fighting type moves. Or we want flying. That's right, it's flying type, so its special attack is 122. Air slash, air cutter, air slash, Doesn't really have a way of healing though. So we'll probably just pull out my whatchamacallit? Hydreigon. Veluza. Kingambit. Grimmsnarl would be good. There's a Spatra. Rabsco wouldn't be bad. Kingambit. I wonder what moves Kingambit gets. Back? Alright. Alright, I am starting up the next one. Go, Sylveon! Hit him with your Sylveon powers! Alright. My phone is like not charging at all. Imagine, bro. Is the AI cheering? Is that what that blue thing is? Dude, why are you not letting me pick a move here? And now I spent half an hour waiting to select my move. Please let me make a move. Why have I still not moved? There we go. Oh my gosh, it's got Gyro Ball. Nice, big damage. Just carry us to victory, I appreciate it. With your yellow Azumarill. Oh, it damage glitched. damage glitch. Get wrecked, bro. No, I'm not gonna catch Bob. I really wish the Charizard raids offered it. Hey, look, bottle cap. A lot of items. A lot of candies. I wish the Charizard raids dropped Urbas. I would have farmed a lot more Charizard raids if they did. Where else do I need to go? Why?
What are you doing?
Do I have to climb up another set of stairs? Yeah. Did I climb up 3 or? No, it just somehow took me off. Alright. Best friends or the Paldean champion? Oh, I see. So you get the medal on it if you beat the thing. Okay. Let's hit it with a Night Slash. Dude, I got that controller drift, bro. Knackle stack. Oops. This one's just a 3-star, so I'm just gonna solo beat it real fast. Get it out of my game. I wonder if I belly drum if I one-shot it. Salt Cure. Okay. Salt Cure is an insane move, by the way. Alright, let's Drain Punch. Let's see if I one-shot this. Nice. ball because we need that.
I think you're wasting the gas if you just have
Alright. Where's my next raids that I can look at? Got 2 over there. Let's go check it out. One of them's water and one of them is flying. Five Jimmy Joel coins. A 3-star Tink Tink. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Half health and 1 hit, baby. Tink tough. Instant KO. Go Pokemon! Perfect. Perfect. No more 5 stars from y'all? Y'all haven't seen any more yet? Or you haven't, Lupus? Pigeon's crystal. Yeah. You know, I said that I corrected myself a little late there. Four-star. Alright. Well then y'all wanna call the raids there then? And we can trade back real fast pigeons so you can have your Luxray back, and then we can go do shiny hunting and whatnot with those few sandwich stuff that we got. 1/32 opportunity. Or save it for new raids here soon. If y'all want to keep going though, I mean, I'll keep looking on my map, but if y'all are bored, then no issues with that. Fly. Let's see what this dark crystal is. Okay, I'm just XP grinding. Hold on, we gotta check this out. It's taking us way too long to check this out. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Look at it. I love it. Yes, baby. Freaking red Gyarados, best shiny in the game. Star. Hey, what do the black crystals mean? Lupus? Six are dark. Wow. When I've been looking on the internet, I see like the black label for the 6 stars, but I've been seeing it for 3 stars. And they're not necessarily dark types. Do a couple more. Okay, alright. Maybe. We all know there's been plenty of those lately. Climb! Climb! I found a basculin outbreak, and it's not even a basculin outbreak. Just a bunch of basculins. Hey, what are the chances that's a shiny Ghastly? Not. Just wanted to make sure. I have Ghastly and they all look the same. Yeah. Ghastly's tough to tell, especially at night when it comes out. Comes out to party. Where's the Poke Center that's supposed to be around here? Oops. Get out of here with these level 3s. Get out of here with the level 3s, bro. We don't want level 3. We want higher. Go, Drain Punch! Just think, if we keep advancing Pokemon, pretty soon here we're gonna have like worlds where you can have 16 friends together or something. How crazy would that be? Of your friends hanging out. Gyarados and the rest of your team should be better now. They all look the same until they don't. Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and farm resource right now. There we go, that was for some reason a struggle. A struggle bug. Ah. Oh man, I'm so funny. So unique. And original. You know what I didn't check? Chances are very low, but let's see. Oh, it's got the lunchtime mark. Gyarados the Peckish, bro. Let's see if Iron Jugulus has one. It's got one too. Iron Jugulus the Sleepy. 2 marks, baby. Let's go. Alright, now we need to keep climbing up. Oh, I see a sword in the distance. Night Slash. Look at me standing on the edge. 50 coins, bro. Oh wait, that's right. That's the number. Of course. I don't even know where the door is for some of these stakes. I only know the purple door. Dreepy's Ghost Dragon. Do we want to get a shiny Dreepy real fast? What? Oh. Yeah, you ready to trade real fast? You don't need to ask, it's your Pokemon. Hey, loser. Give it back. Link trade. There you go, Pidge. I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna be toxic, bro. I'm gonna keep your Luxray. And give you one of my starters. Let's see, where did I put it? It's over here. Partner ribbon. Is that a super rare ribbon? You got a 5-star? Nice. Hasta la vista. It's a dark type too. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna take a break from raids for a minute, Lupus. And I'm gonna do some shiny hunting. We can come back to raiding either later or tomorrow. Either one. We'll see how we're feeling. Okay, well, since you... Oh, damn it. Poke Portal. Terra Raid Battle. Let me know when you finish that raid. Let's just go looking and see if we can find the last swords. Because I have no idea where they could be. I don't even know how many I'm missing. Oh, nice. Does this mean you could theoretically get into Area 0 before beating the game? Could you just climb that mountain and jump in?
Holy shit.
The naughty mode. No, it puts you back to the top of... You tell me if it's possible. Where? Where did I even jump from? I think I just climbed like right here, I think, and then just jumped over. Shiny stone. Dude, please stop with your frickin' controller drift. You beat the raid solo? Nice, congratulations. With your Azumarill? Your meta-defining Pokemon? What was the Pokemon? No, you're legendary. Nice. Alright, I'm going to end this session, everybody. We are going to do Shiny Iron Bundle. And if we have any extra time after bundle, we're gonna hunt Gyarados. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna end the session. Armorers. What about Armorers? So we're gonna shiny hunt Iron Bundle, and if we have any extra time, we're gonna put it on the Gyarados outbreak, and hopefully pull a shiny for Pigeon. So let's go ahead and save. Oh, that's who it was. Nice, dude. Alright, picnic. Water type. I believe it's double cucumbers, but we're gonna make sure. Look at this. Look at my army. Oh my goodness. I love it. And I love how Guarded Blade just runs circles around me. It's a male Gyarados too, that's perfect. You might be asking yourself, how do you know it's a male Gyarados? Oh my gosh, look at it sleeping, it's adorable. Oh, I love it so much. I was considering not shiny hunting it in this game because I didn't want to, I'm trying not to have too many duplicates of shinies, especially with how much shiny hunting I've got to do, but oh my goodness. Gyarados, Gardevoir, those are totally fine. I'm more than happy to duplicate hunt them. Now let's wash off Iron Hands. I'm gonna leave and finish Violet. Alright, dude, thanks for chilling. Fun with your cool new friends. Let's get cooking. Alright, so for water we need cucumbers. Tomato, onion, green, double cucumbers, and hamburger. By the way, everybody, don't forget if you haven't redeemed your mystery gift for the if you haven't redeemed the mystery gift for the sandwich items that's still around, you can still redeem it if you need sandwich items. And it's free, right? It's free items. It's not the best items, but it's sandwich materials. Oh no. Perfect, right through the center. Boom, boom. Do, do. Do, do. Come on. Water, water, water. Excellent, excellent. Alright, let's hurry up. We'll keep it on Torchic just because we do have the Torchic on screen. Where's a good place to get it? Let's check Research Station 3. Fingers crossed that a bunch of them are spawning right here. Oh, look at that. Alright, I see one right off the bat. Alright, I've seen a couple. It's not a bunch. Could definitely be a lot more. Nothing. Come on, baby. Man, this music is fire. This is some of the best video game music that Pokemon's ever had. So simplistic, but so wonderful. Anybody know a better place to go to get Delibird spawns? Preferably more Delibird spawns than what I'm seeing currently. Let's go check Research Station 4. Or sorry, Research Station. Yeah, let's check 4. Because that's where a lot of them were spawning. Or it was a lot of Iron Hands there, so maybe we'll get lucky. Alright. There's a handful of delis over here. Not many. But it's probably a little easier to farm these than the other one. Guess not. Nice. Let's see. I believe Delibird's all silver, right? That's the shiny that we're looking for, not silver and red. Oh, dodge that. Dodge. Alright, nothing here. Let's turn around. And let's head back down. Let's go ahead and check Research Station 1 out now. Just in the off chance that it's actually got more spawns. Never know. Let's go 1. Let's go to 1 first. Some Nackleys over here. Where are the iron bundles? Not a good area, I guess. Yeah, probably a horrible area to spawn in. Because it doesn't look like any of them are spawning over here. So maybe we should go check out Research Station 2. Ooh, here we go. Already, right off the bat, 3 spawns. That must mean this is a good area. I'm having faith in this one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, crap, that's hot. Still got 20 minutes to find this shiny and find a Gyarados for pigeons. So let's get it moving, everybody. Come on. Let's get that shiny luck. Ooh, dodge Garganackle. Or Gargasalt. Gargle Sodium. Gargasodium. Oh, dodge that. That was close. I looked down at my phone for just a second. Whoa, Delibird, why are you coming at me? You need to just chill with that. Oh. Freaking Braviary coming down out of nowhere. From the top skies! Braviary with the RKO. Let's see where most people are hunting Iron Bundle. Alright. He did it right in front of Area 1. Homer's such a jerk, man. Poor Flanders. Pick on the poor man with the mustachio. It's quiet. Too quiet. No Iron Bundle in sight. We've been running back and forth for 24 hours straight. Looking. Hoping. What's up, Andre? How are you, my friend? Hoping for a sign of a silver Iron Bundle, yet nothing has shown itself. Does it even exist? We don't know. We certainly hope so. But with every passing minute, the chances that it exists gets farther and farther from our reach. We stopped on our search to eat a sandwich. And for some weird, unexplainable reason, maybe the ingredients in the sandwich, but the smell, the aroma, attracted Iron Bundles to our location. We can't escape. Every floor we go to, there's more. But no silver Iron Bundle. despair grips our research team. Johnson's losing his mind. Melissa got so angry she caught a random iron thorns. Don't know why. We're here for one mon and one mon only. Only Raya has managed to maintain his composure despite this drought of silver iron bundles. Only he holds out 100% faith that it will show up. But maybe he's just as crazy as the others who did give up. We'll just have to see what happens. We still got 12 minutes, we're good. We can do this. I don't know, I'm not familiar with the colors for the Iron Lichen Rock, so I wanted to make sure that wasn't like a shiny version of it, but Guarded Blade confirmed that. Raya continues his search. Slowly losing composure, but maintaining a brave face for the rest of the exploration team as they continue traversing. Oh, dodged. The iron bundles are starting to get more aggressive. They're starting to target me. I must be getting close to their leader, the silver iron bundle. That's why they're getting aggressive. They're trying to stop me. I have Guarded Blade at my side. I have Cocytus by my side. I have Iron. I have Thunderclap. And I have my Iron Jugulus. There's no way they break my rock solid defensive line. But we do need to keep pressing forward. If we spend time engaging each iron bundle, we'll never make it there. So we're just going to skip them. We're on Miraidon, a Pokemon that came to us from the future. It knew my potential as a trainer. It broke the laws of time just to see how good of a trainer I am. And it is helping us on our hunt currently. We believe this is a sign that our destiny for getting the iron bundle is a positive one. Do I want a foreign ditto? I mean, maybe in a bit, not right now. I've got the foreign starters, and I've still got that foreign account if I want to try and get the ditto that way, but if so, if I need a foreign ditto, I'll definitely hit you up here shortly for one. Why, do you have extras or something? Ooh. How? Where's this iron bundle hiding? We've only got 7 minutes until we're forced to evacuate. Stacked up on them. Oh, well, thank you. I'm gonna eat real quick. I'll jump back on if after. Yeah, dude. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get my bundle, but if I do another sandwich later. Oh no. Alright, good. Still good there. Imagine if that was the shiny. Oops. What one you demand, Lucas? Yeah. He's gonna just start breeding all of his shinies. He's gonna just Masuda method everything. Ain't ya? Ain't ya? Ain't ya, boy? Just gonna Masuda it all. So I need the Scarlet Mons just for the decks. You don't get the Scarlet Mons. That's the thing. If you didn't buy Scarlet, you don't get the Scarlet Mons. Nintendo said you can only trade with one other game, and if you keep trading with other games, they're gonna ban your account. Very, very angry. You need Masuda to starter starting. Oh, I need a Masuda my starter. Yeah, what I'll do when I end the stream, I'm gonna be playing some Warzone, and then I'll make a bunch of eggs, And so then tomorrow I'll actually focus more on doing my Gen 3 hunt, and we'll hatch a bunch of eggs, we'll get a shiny starter, and if we've got good outbreaks that we don't do this morning, then we'll do the outbreaks tomorrow, and we'll do some raids. And then if we get the shiny starter, we'll start Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. Can you get a shiny, please? Bro, believe me, I want a shiny. I got 4 minutes to get a shiny. I got 5 minutes to get a shiny. I'm trying. I'm out here trying. Okay. If I don't get this shiny in 5 minutes, bro, I'm gonna call Junichi Masuda. We're gonna go on break. I'm gonna call Junichi Masuda, and I'm gonna yell at him for 10 minutes straight because he didn't make my life easy. Because I wasn't just given my entitled shiny. Alright? And that's unacceptable. The only two reasons why people join my streams is, one, they want to see me get the entitled shinies that Nintendo gives me, because my uncle works at Nintendo. And the other reason why is because they like to watch me just stand in the camp, not doing anything, while my Pokemon produce eggs for me. That's the only two reasons anybody stops by my stream. You're solo again, you can close game if you don't get it. Oh, nice, and not waste my sandwiches? Hell yeah. Till I beat the crater. How did you obtain these dittos, by the way? Did you do more of those super painful online trades? Look at all those go-goats, bro. I've got water power active and you're gonna give me go-goats? What are you doing with your life, game? Yeah, but they're easier now. Well, I got 3 back to back. Oh, nice. Back to back to back, bro. Look at all this go-goats, man. Stupid streamer, man, not getting it shiny. You thought you were gonna hide inside the wall and not get seen by me, bro? Big failure. I saw you. You gone. Terminated, as they say. Smelted down. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Oh, now we're getting some Delibird spawns in the last 60 seconds or so. If only the game wanted to start giving me some shinies. Some shiny iron bundles. Alright, stupid streamer man didn't get a shiny. Oh wait, we can try and blitz through one more. Bro, we got 20 seconds, let's go. We're not out of it yet. See, why weren't this many spawning earlier during that entire 20 minutes period? Like, more of them have spawned in this last minute, clustered up, than before. What was that, by the way? That was just a rock. Raichu. Venomoth. Alright. Oh, baby, let's... You still want a shiny Gyarados, Pigeon? You got a non-shiny Paradox, Salamence, and Fluttermane. Nice. Nice, bro. That's insane. What kind of ball did you catch it in? Did you catch it in the big ones? Alright, let's see how many items we got. Let's see if it actually reset. Oh my gosh, it did. Sandwiches are so broken, dude. What do you mean, don't worry about it, bro? It's a simple yes or no question. Do you want one or not? Answer me. Answer me. No, you got them non-shiny. I know, that's what I said. You got them non-shiny. I'm messing with you, Lupus. Yes, I know. That's pretty awesome. Getting them shiny like that. I really want to hurry up and start my Pokemon Scarlet playthrough because I really want to start hunting the Scarlet ones. I got the one Paradox one that I really wanted. Dusk for Salamence, and I can't remember Fluttermane. Dusk Ball, nice. I think my Scarlet Friend Ball is going to be used on Salamence. We're gonna fight. Better watch out. Gardeblade will crush you. Not the fun kind where people are like, oh, step on me. No, she's gonna like use her scythe, her double-handed scythe like Darth Maul. She's gonna tear that ass up. Alright, what were we gonna do? Oh yeah. I was gonna sell all my items. But since we're here, I like how Gardeblade, as soon as I throw her down, throw all the Pokeballs out, she immediately runs straight to me and then she like does her little bow thing. It's adorable. My Pokemon love me. That makes me happy. Cucumbers. Onion, green pepper. And hamburger. Let's balance the flavors. We want a perfect sandwich. Got one green pepper. You guys eat this stuff, by the way? Do y'all eat onions and green peppers? I mean, I'm certain y'all don't because, like, my friends are not disgusting. But, I mean, I just thought I'd ask. Streamer man gets the shiny charm and gets lazy. Won't get a shiny without his special sandwiches. Damn, bro, way to throw me under the bus like that. Why did that do that? Guess what? Yeah, you do. You eat these nasty foods. You eat cucumbers. Onions and peppers are god tier? No. Maybe god tier among, like, trash. No, I'm pretty picky. I don't eat that kind of stuff. I eat onions sometimes when, like, I order a burger, just meat and cheese. And then, not my fault your palate is that of a 3rd grader. Damn, bro. 3rd grader knows how to eat then, dude. But I'll eat onions if they come on my burger when I order meat and cheese only, and they put it on, because I'm one of those losers who's not going to confront you, you know, like, hey, this isn't my order. It pisses me off, but I usually just, like, deal with it, right? I'm just like, how hard is it, right? I've worked the fast food industry. It says no pickles, no mustard, no onions. And I got all those things on my burger. Do you hate food? No, I just hate gross food. That's the only difference there, Pigeon, is I just hate gross food. No. You're insane. Actually live a little. That's the problem. If I live a little and I eat that, those onions are gonna just end that little bit of life right there. They're just gonna knock me out, bro. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. How's work though? Who? Me? What else? So are you just not a picky eater? Saute onions are one of the best things you can put on a food. You mean onion rings? No, I know what sauteed are. I'm just joking. I'm just trying to. No, what the fuck? Yes, I know what sauteed onions are, fool. They're grilled onions, like he said. I just said it because I want to mess with you. Apple juice. I thought you got it. Is it still good? If it's still good, can you pour me a glass since we don't have any water? You eat them alone? Like you just grab a green bell pepper off the grocery thing, you pay for it, and then you just bite into a green bell pepper? Know what he said. Dude, I'm gonna be close soon. But yes, fire AF. Hold on, what are you talking about? Close to what? Never had fajitas? Oh yeah, I like fajitas. Fajitas aren't bad. I'll eat the peppers that come on the fajita meat and all that good stuff. Close to you, dork. Oh. Nice! Why, you want to get lunch sometime or something? How close we talking? Can go get some barbecue, man. We are known for having good BBQ. Run. What? Why are you telling me to run? You gonna hunt me down? Hunt him down. And bring me back anything useful. Come on, come on. Nah, I was gonna say I'm gonna show you how to eat like a human. Oh, my... No. Rather than a toddler. Damn, dude. I didn't realize that, like, I have two friend groups, right? I have one friend group that plays Destiny with me, and they just make fun of me all the time. And then I have this friend group that watches my streams and hangs out and makes fun of my eating habits. I'm in toxic friendships, man. Pokeboys, that's right. I'll eat literally anything that won't eat me. I don't know. I hear crickets are good. Yeah. Chocolate covered crickets. Eat better food. I am actually, I appreciate the lecture, mother, but I am actually eating better on a serious note. Because I'm trying to work out, put on the weight, so I am eating better, I'm working out, so putting on some muscle. Haven't seen any improvement yet now, so I'm going for the long-term gains. But I am working on it. Just because I'm not gonna eat the, please, that sounds awful. Eat protein. Oh, I do eat a lot of protein. I eat a lot of protein. Okay. Pokemon from the outbreaks have dispersed. Oh no, there goes my Gyarados. I thought I had an hour. They dispersed and I didn't get any new ones, bro? What kind of garbage is that? Protein powder? Just like want me to put protein powder on everything I eat? No! What? That's a tough Delibird, bro. It just freaking knocked me down. You ain't getting past this wall. Good. Put it in a smoothie. Yeah, smoothies sound good. A little bit of frozen fruit, protein powder. Yum, 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 yum. I wonder how yogurt would be if I threw a yogurt in the smoothies too. That'd be interesting. Why did it get rid of my outbreaks and not give me a new one? I have no outbreaks, bro. What is that garbage? Why? Why do I have no outbreaks? Nothing with soy? I don't drink soy milk, bro. I ain't a soy boy, as they say. I don't even know what that means. Exactly. Are you saying exactly like this fool who doesn't even drink soy, or you're saying like exactly you shouldn't be eating soy in the first place? Oh, a lot of protein powders are made of soy milk? Oh. I'll have to look into that and make sure that I'm not getting skimmed over there. Go with whey, or something that is based off cow milk. I usually do get whey protein. Whey. It's way too chocolatey. You get the puns? Mostly groups and not because it's full of estrogen. Ooh. I'm not trying to walk around with the dump truck, bro. You gotta drink it? I'm sorry. I would hate to not be able to eat. I guess I would never experience them, but I would hate not being able to eat some of my favorite foods. Like if I was allergic to freaking, I don't know, barbecue, that would suck, dude. I'd hate my life even more than I already do. I don't really hate my life. I'm actually pretty happy. Pretty happy. Tastes great. It's lean and no soy. Almond milk. Almond milk. How do they milk almonds, bro? It's not almond, it's almond. It's whatever I say it is, bro. If I say it's almond, it's almond. Yeah, I think you're gonna say about that. You're right. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying? But if I'm trying to put on weight though, don't I not want it to be lean? Don't I want like more fat? So I should be going for like full milk or you know, whatever, instead of going for the lean. I know when it comes to meat, like you generally want to avoid the fat because that stuff clogs your arteries, but I don't think it's the same. Oh, you're saying almond milk for lupus? Gotcha. You should shoot for 2% or whole. Yeah, that's what I drink is whole milk. Just like have a cow in my backyard. Au natural. Fresh. Fat and meat is good for you. See, I hear it clogs your arteries, which totally makes sense, and personally I hate the consistency of fat and whenever I'm chewing on it, like that rubbery feeling is just, that squishy rubbery feeling, and like it just doesn't break apart. It's the worst feeling. You know, it's the worst thing I ever eat. I try and avoid fat on the meat as much as I can. Processed fat and Twinks clog your arteries. Good thing I don't really eat Twinkies anymore. I do drink almond milk, but sometimes it's really expensive here. Dude, food prices are shooting up, bro. Everything's going up in price. Fat and mean. Oh, fat and meat is good, and it makes the meat millions of times better. Okay. I will try and start increasing my tolerance for fat, alright? Because you say it's good for me, alright? I will take your word for it. These are gonna be huge steps for me. I'm gonna be struggling. How often do you work out, Pigeon? It's insane. You don't have to eat the fat, but at least cook the meat with the fat and cut it off before you eat. I mean, that's usually what, I mean, I just recently moved into this house, so I don't have my own place. I don't have my own barbecue yet, but I do want to get a barbecue and a grill and barbecue everything, you know? Used to every day. Damn, dude. But now you don't, or work out, or now you don't do it every day? I mean, I know with the thing going on currently for you, you're probably not working out at all, but I mean, now as in recent times, it's been hard lately. Well, yeah, I get what's going on is making that difficult for you, so no worries there, but... Are you pretty ripped, dude? In all seriousness, are you like a jock? Like 2 times a week you'll try? You walk around like a young, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Too bad to look good. Oh, damn. Are you sure you're not just saying that? Too much McDoggles. Yeah, I don't really eat McDonald's either. I used to eat it a lot as a kid, but stuff just wore out real fast on me. And while I do love me some hamburgers, I just generally don't like some fast food restaurants, McDonald's for example. Oh! Like, it's just such a disgusting establishment. The food, and you know the people who work there don't even take care of themselves, so why are you going to trust them to take care of the machines that give you the food? It's just awful. I need to stop thinking about that before I accidentally like make myself want to throw up. Lately I've been too busy to cook, so I eat fast food almost every day. Almost every meal, damn. Damn, bro. That's gotta be getting expensive. I would like to start cooking more. I only cook a couple of meals, pretty basic meals. I do tacos, spaghetti, what else do I do? Tacos, spaghetti, lemon pepper chicken and white rice. And I've tried Parmesan chicken, but that didn't really come out too well. I only tried it once though, so maybe I'll have to give it another try. And then I make some good enchiladas, bro. Oh man, I love it when I make enchiladas, but it's a lot of work. A lot of cooking. Enchiladas actually sound good. If I had extra money for eating out, I would totally go get some tomorrow. Oh, there it is. Let's go, baby. Oh, I just thought it disappeared for a second there. Oh my goodness. Alright. Damn, people. I think that you've got that backwards though as far as good food goes. You say that you don't trust me to make good food because I don't add all that extra junk on top of it. But I think the way you should be looking at it is that you should trust me to make good food because I know what good food is without adding a bunch of stuff to it. Look at it like that. Look at it half glass full. Glass half full. Alright. What do we catch it in? Oh no, that's not the right button. X. Moon ball. Lure ball. Luxury ball. Luxury ball wouldn't be too bad. Y'all think luxury? All the extra junk is called flavor. If that was the case, then why do so many people make barbecue and such? And the only seasoning they use is salt and pepper. If you put cheese and chicken in a tortilla and call it an enchilada, please turn the stream off. No. So, I won't go through everything I do, but I got a recipe offline. Basically, I do use beef. I don't know how to make the seasoning myself, right? So I use pre-seasoned packets, but I use ground beef. I use cheese. Obviously, enchilada sauce, tortillas.
He's right there. He's right there.
And that's good. I guess that is technically just meat and cheese, because I'm sure you're expecting me to throw in like peppers or some weird stuff. I've never had enchiladas with other things in it though. Because meat is good with salt and pepper. And what about all the extra stuff? All the extra seasonings. Hold on, we gotta stop this before we run out of time. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm gonna make me some sauteed mushrooms real fast. Dude, you're gonna get banned for 24 hours, alright. This is a no sauteed mushrooms environment. Peppers, onions, garlic is fine. Maybe some olives, bro. Look, I can eat peppers and I can eat onions just fine. I choose not to. Olives, you're not ever gonna convince me to eat olives, alright? It's not happening. I'll throw peppers and onions on some things for sure. I'll do that. Alright? You're not ever gonna catch me eating olives. Never. Period. There's no debacle on that one. That one's... Olives are so good, they're just grapes for adults. You know what are grapes for adults? Grapes, bro. Alright? I don't go to the grocery store, see a bag of grapes, and see it say for 12 and under, right? Doesn't say 12 and under on grape bags. Why is it not showing my freaking... It doesn't give me any outbreaks, bro. How long do we have? We have 7 minutes. You think we can find another one in 7 minutes? Olives and black olives are great. No, they're not. Sorry, Tev, you're wrong. Hate to just like say it how it is, but it is. That's because it's 18 and under. Oh. How old are you, Solemn? How old am I? I'm like 25, I think, or something like that. We'll go with 25. Five or six? Oh, funny, man. Think he's 14. 14 inches deep in your mom. Oh, yeah, I still got the Warzone trash talk, bro. Get wrecked, Tev. Oh, man. I'm gonna be 28 on Tuesday, though. Oh, nice, dude. What are you gonna do for your birthday? What do you mean TF? Dude, no way, another one. Let's go. Anybody want a shiny deli? Iron bundle? I think I have a can of dog food if you're still hungry. Dude. Wow, man. Coming up in here angries, bro. And I was gonna offer you this deli bird. Double bundles. It's a double bundles. Dibs. Andres dibs it. Well, I probably still got like 6 minutes, so maybe we can find another one. I am a menace to the culinary art. Why are you so mean to me, bro? You know what? Let's put this on pause. Alright, Andre, since this one's yours, what you want me to catch it in Premier Ball, or you want me to catch it in a Luxury Ball? The only sane thing you said is no mushrooms. Yeah, no mushrooms. Premier Ball, alright. Dude, I hit those hypnosis every day. What did you catch the other one in? I think I caught it. I caught it in a Luxury Ball. Premier Ball, go! Uh-oh. Wasn't a crit capture. Bro, I need you to stay in the Pokeball. I'm fine. I got over like 200. Thunderclap, the reliable partner, bro. Thunderclap's attack was heightened. Don't worry, I can knock it out if I need to. Crit? No, it's gonna break out. Yeah. Dude, it's 1 HP. And it froze me too. Golly. Crit capture. No, it's broke now. Dude, why is this the thing? This thing is gonna waste all 7 of my minutes. Crit capture, there we go, finally. Dude, they are all around me. Alright, how much time have we got left? 2 minutes. Let's see if we can find the last one and Give that to somebody else as well. Let's save real fast.
Oh, I wasn't.
You asking how Pigeon's been doing aside from bullying me and my food preferences? Calling me a menace to society. Damn, dude. I feel attacked. My friends bully me. They say I don't know what good food is. So hard. Just want them to accept me. Just because I like meat and cheese only on a burger. With the bread. They said they were gonna stop being friends with me. Dude, my cousin's been sick like all week. I didn't even see that thing.
Yes,
Run away! Alright, we're out of time. Espion and Volcarona. What's in this cave? I don't think I've been in here before. Let's go. Oh, item. TM. Earthquake, nice. Big money. Let's go. What is that? Oh, it's a flabette thing. Oh my gosh, these things are so offensive. Alright, oh my gosh, are you serious right now? Can I leave, please? There we go. They can't get me up here. I'm safe. They can't hurt you anymore. Oh, let's turn that off.
in your building.
Hunt web counters. Let's go ahead and hold on. Game. DS capture. Let's hide that. Boom! Look at that, baby. Big brain over here. Save the game. Let's go ahead and heal these two real fast. Hey, how long do you think it's gonna be until GameStop reveals or releases a event for the shiny legendaries? Check this out, bro. Doom, 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 doom. Delapaga Pass. Let's check out all these shinies, baby. Oh man. I'm loving getting shinies in this game. Look at my beautiful red Gyarados. I love it so much. And Thunderclap is running circles around me. Are you guys gonna go get them from GameStop, or y'all don't really care that much about it whenever they offer those kind of events? Which ones? For the legendaries, Koraidon, Miraidon. Not anytime soon. I'm just asking in the future. By the way, I will say it one more time. There is the mystery gift for sandwich materials if y'all need sandwich materials. So don't forget to claim your free mystery gift. Dude, the red looks so good. Look at it. It looks so amazing. You guys get GameStop events? No, I haven't redeemed my flying Pikachu yet. I really need to. The flying Pikachu. Oh, dang. Does it puke because it's flying and it's not used to that? Do you have ability switch thing? I do. I will give you one ability capsule for your Azumarill. Alright. Give an item. Give. There we go. Alright, get ready to trade, Andre. I'm gonna restart my game real fast because I want to see if that'll fix my outbreak issue. And then from there we can trade.
He's on the hill above y'all, right above y'all.
Do. You want a shiny? No, you're fine. Just give me something that you're not gonna keep, because I generally don't keep Pokemon that are traded to me. Unless there's something that you really want me to hold on to. But I doubt there is.
There he is. There he is. I can't do dick. Me.
Alright, let's see. Please give me new. Yeah, that was weird. I just had to restart my game. Noibat, Big Sad. Dracloak, okay. Interesting. What else have we got? Please, some current gen Pokemon. Rufflet. Dude, stop giving me Rufflet. This is like 3 out of 4 days now that I've had Rufflet. I'm so sick of it. No way. A Combi? Are you kidding me? Swablu? Bro, are you serious? This is horrible. I feel like that's even less outbreaks than normal. The only interesting ones are Noibat and Dracloak. I feel like I'm missing 2 freaking outbreaks, man. And here's my 6-star, it's Poison. Alright, are you ready to trade? Mondre. Three-piece Evo. Yeah, Dracloak. That one's pretty cool. That one and Noibat are the only two that are interesting. But I'm trying... I know I used a sandwich for Gyarados, but I generally want to use sandwiches outbreaks for current gen Pokemon first and foremost. Because with all my previous gen hunting that I'm doing at the same time, I don't want to like get a Swablu in this game, and then when I'm hunting in Gen 3, I accidentally phase on a Swablu, right? Because then it's just gonna be a waste of time. Because it's like, oh, I could have just gotten it there. And focused my time on this game on a different Pokemon. Are you good to trade though? Oh boy. You ready? Ready for that trading? Hold on. Why does this look darker than normal? It's not. It's still white. Yeah, thought so. Alright. Yeah, you ready? Let me go online and then we're gonna just do 14, 14, 14, 14. Charizard is returning to raid battles. Rank 1 season battles, Series 1 regulations, mystery gift Pikachu. Link trade. 14, 14, 14, 14. Very complex, nobody will ever guess it. This is a fair trade. Level 59 shiny for a level, what, 3 Starly? Yes. Just what I needed, dude. Starly. Favorite Pokemon in the game. Give you a pink chunk. I was joking, Andre. I was joking. Alright. Thank you, dude. It took a long time to get Starly. Starly is exclusive to every game except for mine. Do you have Applin? I do currently have Applin, yes. Although I don't know if it's in this game as a pre-evolved form, if you're needing it for the Dex entry, if that's what you're talking about. It's fine. You want to trade again? I'll give you my whatever it is that I have, either Applin or Flapple, and you can breed an Applin and then just give it back to me later. I'll get it at the forest. Oh my gosh, bro. Open up your trade on the same numbers. We'll trade real fast. Don't be so difficult, okay? Accept the help. But everybody, I'm kind of tired, because I woke up super early today. I stayed up late and I woke up super early to work on, what's it called? Work on the stream. So I think I'm gonna end the stream after I do this trade with Andre, and I'll get some eggs ready for tomorrow, and I'm gonna play some Warzone with Tev, and then we'll be back tomorrow for more. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Like what? I don't even know what you're talking about. I was just joking, dude. You don't gotta give me Applin. Dude, calm down. It was just a joke, bro. Damn, later, GG. You're not gonna play any Warzone with me, bro? Do I have Appleton? Oh, I don't have Appleton. Okay, I'll send you my Flapple. And then just breed for the Applin and evolve it into Appleton. And then I'll take my Flapple back later. Come on, Andre, you know I'm just joking. Alright, we're just gonna be playing doubles, so we're gonna be hot dropping a lot, Tev, because I want to practice shooting and getting kills. So, if you're not down with that, I'm just gonna solo queue, or solo without filling my team in duos. So it's up to you. Okay, lol. Lol 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 lol. Alright everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Andre, Tev, Pigeon, Lupus, thank you all so much for hanging out. Everybody else lurking, I always appreciate it. Oh my gosh, hold on, I have to show it off one more time because I'm so hype about this. Oh my goodness, I love it! Yes, it's adorable. Alright, we're gonna save. Hopefully we get some better, much better things tomorrow. Much better, what do you call them? Damn it, what's the word? Outbreaks tomorrow. You too, Lupus. Pigeon, I hope you have a good night. Everybody, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!